Hello? Hello? Hi! Hi! Oh my goodness. It's so weird to hear yourself talk after, saying nothing all day. Sitting in silence for hours and it's like, oh wait, I forgot to warm up. Oh wait, that's my voice. That's so weird. That's my voice? That's what I sound like? That's so weird. I don't know, is that normal? Is it normal to not talk to people all day long? I think it's normal-ish. Hi! That's okay. I'm done not talking to people now. It's time to talk. Hi! Hello, Usatan. Hello. Normal? Probably not. Do I do it? Yeah. Oops! I think it's normal now. In modern society. We're pretty normal. Let's be normal together. Is that what it is for you too? Okay, that's fine. I'll live. Music is too distracting right now. It's too good. I was listening to it while working and I just like didn't turn it off, but I was like, oh, it's time to stream. I got stuff done today, even though I woke up late. I was quiet at work for long enough the other morning that my coworker was like, you good? I was simply deep in thought. It's so easy to be deep in thought. It's so easy. How are you not supposed... How's that... You know, like... How are you not supposed to be deep in thought? For real. I like working. I get deep in thoughts. Hashtag lying. Which is it? Are you a motherfucker or aren't you? I guess that's rude of me to assume that mothers are thoughts. I'm sorry. I'm going to McDonald's. Y'all want anything? No. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just like, okay. Getting situated. Leave these mutters out of it, but they said! Ah! Yo, 67-cent cheeseburgers. You can get up to 5 Wednesdays and Sundays of April on the app. You cannot make me download the McDonald's app. You couldn't trick me into it. It won't happen. Instead of deep in thoughts, some people just speak all their thoughts out loud. That's what my... See, I'm the quiet friend, and my friends are the speak out all their thoughts out loud people. And it works perfectly. Hi. Hello. Did you hear about the Artemis 2 ship that went to space? No. Not really. I think Mint has the McDonald's app so she can order her fucked up evil amalgam McFlurries. What are the evil McFlurries? Mint. Join now. Cute sweater. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I made it today. Thank you. We sent astronauts to space again. They went around the moon, I think. That's fun. I hope they had a good time. I hope they put their hands in the air and went, wee! Did I ask if she... yeah, I'll try to remember. Hope they checked the eggs? What are you talking about? In space? Hi! Hi! Apparently, the toilet on the spaceship didn't work, neither did Outlook. Lockheed Martin and Microsoft got some bad publicity. Do they really need any more bad publicity? They should bring us back some snarling friends. Yes. Music is too upbeat and I'm too low. Oh, wait. I'm deaf in the other ear, opposite from yesterday. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, my ears ringing. Okay, that's weird. Why does that happen? Oh, wait, it's not stopping. Okay. 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 I think I'm normal. Outlook not working is just another day at work for me. I work at the Outlook factory. Is Outlook different from like spreadsheets? Is Outlook spreadsheets software? Sometimes it takes a while to go away. Those are the absolute worst. Yeah, I'm like kind of weird in the head. I've just been kind of weird all day. Weird headache. Outlook is email. Oh. The email answerer. Let me say hi to you guys, okay? Hello, Epic Earthbound. And Warfare for Life. And Skysagi. And Knight Ornstein. Thank you very much for resubscribing for 3 months. That's really exciting. You guys are like staying here. I don't mean to sound so bewildered. I'm just like, oh. They're enjoying themselves. That's good. That makes me feel more reassured. Not that it's your job to do that. Hello, Megamook. And Gravebeggar. And Trippy Bird. And the OG Shard Latte. Welcome in. Welcome in. Meeps 3-monthingly. Aww. Aww. Had something fun today at the Long Day Factory that I've somehow managed to avoid for the last 5 years despite the constant horror stories. Grown-ass man screaming and shouting because we kept the Pokemon cards behind the register and had a hard limit on how many quote-unquote lottery tickets he could buy. Grow up. Wait, somebody post grow up emote. My arm got stuck in a Pringles tube once. Were you a baby? Thank you. That's what that guy needed to do. Why aren't they synced? Why aren't they synced? Why is that one different than the other ones? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's not embedding in the chat. That's so strange. Oh well. They're synced for you. That's good. There was only one that was not synced. So yesterday it was easier to talk because I had Chatterino open, so I'm gonna try that today. It does make it difficult because I keep forgetting to use it. And then I'll start looking at the embedded chat in OBS and I'm like, wait! You have to refresh the chat source. I've closed it since I added the thing yesterday. Did I really? Refresh cache of current page. Aww. Oh, weird. Oh well. It's no big deal. Guys, I can't overstate how good it feels to have a nice haircut because I'll be having like a bad day and I'll walk by the mirror and I'm like, wait, I'm not chopped today. Everything's fine, actually. It could be so much worse. That's how I feel now. When I see myself, I'm like, oh, it could be so much worse. Kind of a baddie today. Yeah, agree. Yeah. I don't get why people are spamming grow up because I told somebody to grow up and then I said post the emote and now they're posting the emote and you can't see the emote because you don't have 7TV or you're looking at my screen in which it's for some reason not embedding. I love having long hair. I hate taking care of it. It can be a lot of work. How long are we talking? It's more about finding the right products for your hair texture. Was the opposite for me today. I kept going, damn, I need a cut. I'm sorry. Okay, come over here. I'm gonna cut your hair. That's a 007 with the fucking 7 stream streak. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't have my scissors. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna cut your hair off now. Are you ready? Are you ready? I can't just do it without talking or else it doesn't pick up the noise because it's so slight. I cut all of your hair and your eyebrows and your eyelashes off. I'm going to put Nair in your shampoo bottle. I got a compliment on my hair today. Taking a shower before the movie was a good idea. I'm glad. Oh yeah. You said that you enjoyed it somewhat. That it was a good experience. I'm happy to hear that. My group of friends that I share the Plex with, they all went together to this like 4D experience or whatever. So that means the chairs were shaking or whatever while they were watching it. It was synced up to the movie. They said it was distracting and annoying, and my friend who similarly shares like an awkward feeling at the social effervescence was like, it feels like I'm isn't that picture, that like BDSM picture of the MedFet guys like wrapped up in a hospital bed with on the milking machine, and they're like, it felt like this. I was like, that's not what was happening. I feel like I don't equate the two. It took me a while. It was like, explain why you feel like this is the Chinese milking machine. Like, give me another example. And they were like, well, I'm just like, hooked up to the slot machine. I'm like, oh, okay. But I like being immersed in situations theme parks, I think, are a good example. Where you're sort of doing the same thing, having the same experience as a crowd of people, and that's what you signed up for. Is you're having like a curated experience. I don't mind that. I guess that's also kind of what VTubing is, huh? Never heard the term MedFet before. Now you have. Congratulations. Don't think about it too hard next time you go to the doctor. They gotta get the 4D experience that uses smell instead. Dear Google, what do Yoshi's eggs smell like? She loves to be immersed while shaking it at the racist femboy boy. I have to fucking... It's not the... I told them. I was there. And I was like, I told my chat about the racist femboy bar. And about the pog. I called it the racist femboy bar. And they're like, that's not the only people here. There are racists and there are femboys. I'm like, and there's both. And there's both. And I know there's not the only people here. I've told them that. But, you seem to have stuck with it, so I can't really change your idea of it now. I think the new season of The Boys just released. Wait, the new, like the first episode, or are they doing whole seasons at once now? Oh, I went to one of those once where it would blow air pretty hard and mist you and such. I can't, like, what movie calls for that? That's the thing, because I'm like, how can you be upset at having the 4D experience at the Mario movie? It's not like you're watching art. Like, what? You're watching a 2-hour commercial for the Universal Parks. What did you want? The mist. Okay. The trailer disappointed me. Why do they have Butcher leave the group only to be back right away? For drama. 4D experiences just seem like they'd make me feel like that one dog getting injected with a 5G syringe. That's a good, yeah. That's another thing to compare it to for sure. Like, that's how my friend was feeling. Because there's that picture of the person with the auto masturbator, and it's like Harry Potter injecting Harry Potter into their veins or whatever. And they've got the VR headset on, and someone's like, this is weird, and someone else is like, oh, just let people enjoy things. They said I was the just let people enjoy things person, and I'm like, no. I just think you can be less upset about situations that aren't actually that bad. Why wouldn't you want the park to add to have a roller coaster though? Oh, because that's not what they don't like theme parks. They're going because I think they were going to spend time with friends mostly. Harry Potter milking machine 4D experience. Ew. Waiting for your pizza to get here. I'm so jealous. I want pizza so bad. I was thinking about pizza yesterday and I was like, remembering when you guys were telling me about cauliflower crust, and I want that. I'll see if I can't get some on Friday. Happy to have you here. Hello, hello. Racist femboys, the usual. Yeah, that's like all of VR chat, mostly. Having pizza on Friday? Well, that's good, because Friday is pizza day. As the ancient texts foretold, it is in fact pizza day. All movies need a skeleton on a string to fly by. What movie would that be least appropriate? Had a meatloaf sandwich today? What is a meatloaf? I mean, I can imagine easily that it is a slice of meatloaf on bread, but like what bread? Oh, dude, I want pulled pork. Oh, stop. Ugh. I'm eternally hungry. Twinks would be racist, but they wouldn't make it their whole personality, unlike these femboys. No. I'm calling them femboys when mostly they are twinks. It's hard to describe what they are. They're prison gay and or incredibly closeted trans women who wear girl avatars to have like anime girl sex together in a straight way. But they hate women. They hate foids. Foid destroyers. And programmers. A lot of them work in tech, yeah. A lot of them don't work at all. They may not identify as femboys, but spiritually they are femboys. I feel bad because there are nice femboys. It's just that I don't meet very many. I think most of the time, more than being mean outwardly, it's that they have no interest in interacting with women. Which I love women. So, like, regardless of me being one or not, I want girls around. I like girls. And they're like, I don't know. They don't talk to girls, trans or otherwise, and it's annoying, and I can tell. I never met one, so they must not be real. A non-racist femboy, is that what you're saying? Women gotta be in my top 5 genders. It's, you know, I sympathize with the experience of women, so I want to be around women. I don't want to be in a woman-hostile zone. I keep putting myself in them, though. There are nice K-On! Fans, too. Oh my god, shout out Akira Dolce. The one person I think of when I think of K-On! Based. Women are dumb and stinky. What are you, 5? I'm gonna give you cooties, bro. If you're going to have misogynistic straight gay sex, at least be naked in the woods slapping your nuts with the bros. No! They're in their rooms! Getting disgustingly drunk, alone with a VR headset on. If they like a girl besides Azusa, they're probably cool. Yeah. I think Mio people can be a little elitist. But that's okay. Oh god, to be blessed with Kimmy cooties. Say thank you. Damn it, it sounds so much worse when you say it like that. You're welcome. Oh, I remember there was a screening of Phantasm at some point in history that actually had the Silver Balls room out on, Zoom out on strings in the theater. Whoa. But yeah, they used to do some cool shit like that in theaters for horror movies way back in the day. I would like to see this, but with a good crowd. Like, I don't typically have bad crowds. I've had, what movie was it? Some horror movie where people were laughing, like teenagers were laughing, and I'm like, I'm not mad at them, but this is not the ideal experience. I wish they weren't here. Or I wish I was in a different showing or something, right? But I feel like I struggle to imagine an experience where they would like, Don't say that, Mozart! I've told you guys about President Twitter, right? I have, briefly. I remember a few months ago. The girls in love with JD Vance are... They're scary because they post, like, oomph. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, that's my sister and I'm scared. Mozart! I like Tsumugi the best. Yeah. Oh, he's good. What? There are people who are... It's like history nerds and real people fandom specifically interested in presidents. So current politics and past politics and world politics. And they treat them like characters. And the people that are fixated on JD Vance, they don't like him. Typically, it's like, he should be sissified and put in the kitchen. He shouldn't be in office. I want to see him in a skirt and beat up. And I'm like, what are you saying? Who are you? It's very scary. It's just like, it's tasteless to me in a way where I'm like, This is too real for you to be saying these interesting, but why? I think because they post a lot like screenshots of him. They say he looks pretty. They're like, he's a pretty boy. Why are you in office? You should be somebody's wife. Like, they call him the F slur affectionately. This is why they should be into cartoons. Yeah. It is. What they should be, yeah, but I mean it's different when it's like Napoleon or even Nixon, okay? Like, it's far back enough. If it's been a long time or the person is dead, it's like a little easier to handle. Benevolent homophobia. Oh yeah. Wait, who are we talking about? Girls online in love with JD Vance. Kennedy from Clone High. That's different. But there is a crossover between interests. I don't think that's mean to say, not just because it's JD Vance, but because he has to be perpetually giving himself Botox to look like that. He could just stop. Is it Botox? I don't look at him too frequently, not on purpose. I assumed that the pictures I was seeing were either A, edited, or B, he was just gaining weight. Just didn't. They talk about how pretty they think his eyes are. They're like, he would be a far more successful woman. And I'm like, you come home from school and this is what you post about? Like, these are like college age women stressed out by finals. They're coming home to blow off some steam by sissy posting about JD Vance. I remember seeing a before and after pic of him. Ooh. He looks really old for a dude in his 30s. I mean, easy enough to say politics will age you, but like, I feel like this is a very small niche, and yet it makes its way onto my timeline. It's at least like 5 people. I tried not to hyperfixate. Well, it doesn't upset. It's like it's interesting to me. It doesn't upset me. I would think I would be upset if like a good friend this was the way they were spending their free time, and I'd be like, hey, do you need to talk? But it's not. It's just random women online, so it's not like the true crime community people. I mean, it's kind of like that, but it's different enough, right? There's no... Well, let's move on. I can't talk about whether or not there have been casualties at his hand. My mom had colored hair going in and had white hair going out. Oh yeah. It's not as tasteless as the true crime. Right, yeah. And it's a different sort of person, too. These are people that are like... I don't know. It's a less juvenile, I guess. I feel like there's a little bit more self-awareness. Oh, okay, I didn't have the full context. Sorry, I accidentally had caps lock on. Oh, that's okay. I never see posts from the people I follow outside of retweets, so I never have to face the horrors like this. Posts from people you follow? You mean... I assume you mean the opposite, unless I'm misunderstanding. I need to venture out and make dinner soon. I may end up making ramen again. I hope it's good. I hope dinner is good. And I'm so happy to see you, Mozart. Hope you're doing well. I spent a couple hours window shopping, looking at things to buy. Specifically, I was looking for a nice sweater to wear today. Oh, I'm lagging, girl. All these Chrome tabs. It's because I opened them all again at once. I was looking for a nice sweater to wear. Couldn't find one. So I made this in like 40 minutes or so. All of this stuff was either, I don't know, $15, and it's like, I don't know if it's gonna look good, so I'm not gonna waste my money. Or, how do I explain? Very large-chested. A lot of the people that make these outfits for live 2D models, they the proportions don't quite match my own, so. Oh yeah. Go ahead and join the Discord, Charlotte. Even though I brought this cursed Just Dance and Prance conversation into fruition, my governor calls him Just Dance and Prance instead of his name. That's beautiful. Aw, a little nickname. See, everybody wants to, like, infantilize and feminize him. It's not just weird women online. Like, strange, unusual posts that they maybe liked or cross-contaminated, like, how, for example, Meat kept getting Raylo posts on her timeline despite never interacting with that content. Who was putting Raylo? You know what? It was probably her liking some Bandom person's post, and then they liked Raylo's stuff, right? I have to go. My girl wants to call. I must be there for my... Yes! Good luck. Have a good one. I don't know who was putting Prez. I think it was people I follow, like mutuals, that were like also fascinated with President Twitter stuff. And I don't know how they found it, but they did. And somebody else, I don't remember who, one of you said you follow somebody who's into Nixon. Yeah, they make their way onto the timelines. Hey, Kimmy. If you had to pick one song to be your official theme song, what would it be? It's a good question. You're always coming out with the heavy hitters that I just can't answer. What if I made a playlist? What if I made a playlist and I put it in the server? Evening, Kimmy in chat room. Hello, bud. Welcome in. They should be putting Rose Tico or Phasma X Me on people's timelines. Well, that's got to exist yet. Like, you gotta make it. That'll work. Okay. Regardless, so speaking of buying accessories and such for streaming, everything that I set up Miss Button's stream with was free. Except for her, Miss Buttons herself, but I already had, you know, she's already there. Everything was a free asset, either from Booth or from Ko-fi, something of that sort. A website, like, probably one of those two. It is really easy to just, like, I mean, you gotta sort of. You can't have too specific of taste. See, it's very easy to get something for a pink cat, for example. Maybe not as easy for someone like me. If I'm looking for something very specifically, I don't know, dark and foggy, it might not be as easy to find. I found a few, you know. But nothing necessary. Nothing I was like, oh, can't live without this, gotta spend money, right? I love to window shop, though. Let's see if I can find anything cute to show you. There is one thing I've been thinking about, though. It's really cute. It's like a dress and an axe, and there's like a blood toggle. I think it looks really good. It sucks you can't sort by, like, type of item in your booth favorites. Oh, so you can make a Millie? No, not quite. Not that badass, unfortunately. Her axe is unique. I think the free assets worked as part of the whole It's an April Fool's bit thing as well. Felt like I recognized one of Missy's transitions that day. Oh, probably. And her thighs strong. This is true. Love Melly, love Moxie, simple as. Hold on, let me see if I can find an example of something that would not work. More cat then? Yes. More kimono than she appeared initially, yes. Here's an example. Oh my god. Insane. Sorry, can I... there's gonna be boobs on the screen. Just... if your parents are in the room, why? Otherwise, look, this is crazy. Insane. Why is she making a mess? This is like rigged and everything. It's nuts. This person has like hundreds of these. Some of them, you know, obviously more clothed than that, but first all of a sudden, all right. Some of this stuff I'm like, can you even show this on... I don't think you could show it on Twitch, like you couldn't wear it. She's not a practice Goo Goo Babies player. Me or that model? I don't know, she seems to be doing fine enough. Yeah, she needs to perfect her aim. Okay, so something like this is more along the lines of what I'm interested in. I think that this is very cute. However, again, pink cat motif, not exactly me. I'd have to read, you know, terms of service. Can I edit this? Is that allowed? I don't know. But it's cute and definitely much more up my alley. A professional would never spill that much milk. Oh, got it. Can be inverted? Yeah, true. See, oh my, there's more of this. I like that they show the art process though, because there's a lot of like AI crap on Booth. It's a lot. This is a lot. The pinwheel is really funny. Girl, what are you doing? Put it away. A handgun toggle that shoots in the air instead of cow toggle. What a phrase. What are your thoughts? Why compare to why pit two queens against each other? You know that I would prefer neither for me personally. I said I like blunt weapons, sharp objects. I'm not really a firearms person. And I'm lactose intolerant, so, you know, I don't really think either are gonna work out here. The pinwheel might be hype, you never know. How much? It's like $15. No! You cannot show that much boob. You can't wear that much boob. I can show it for like a brief moment, I'm sure, as an image, but like, look how much, like, hip and thigh and under boob is showing. That's definitely against TOS. We're getting the channel taken down with that one. Not interested. It is 1580 JPY, so it's probably about $13-ish USD. There's much cuter things I would wear way more often. Besides, that's so inaccurate. It's such a lie. Kimberly doesn't look like that. me with the propeller hat and a big lollipop. Wait. Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame propeller hat. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my, I can't. She's so cutie. I really love Advent. Hollow Advent are the cutest. No. Justice. Sorry, Advent. They're like they pair together. Advent are the villains, Justice are the heroes. Advent were they came before. She's in Justice. She's the leader of Justice. Mi's biggest weakness, the milk gun. Yeah, please don't. I'd be scared. Shiori and Narissa are cool. I like Gigi Moody a lot. Yeah! Aww. Big fan of Shiori. We could be friends easily. She's a Yume. She's a Yume Joshi. She talks about it openly. I think we'd get along. Now our taste is a bit different. That's okay. A lot of my friends' tastes aren't the same as mine. Those are the best hats. But hold on. But it would cover up this. You wouldn't want to do that, would you? You may solidarity. Exactly. When Fortune and I were watching the Bluey stage show together, Fortune's there's these posters up at the Popcorn Palace, is what like the most popular theater, like movie video watching world is called. People pay for essentially ad space, right? Or people put up little anniversary things where they pay for space where a poster would be in the room. There was just a picture of Mori Calliope and Gargura, and Fortune was like, "That's us." I was like, "Yeah, you're right. It is us." And then, wait, I'll get the picture of us watching together. It was honestly very cute, and I enjoy it. And I enjoy watching childish things with Fortune. It makes me happy. And yet she doesn't let me... I watch Bluey with her, and she doesn't let me breastfeed her. Like, this isn't fair. Where's the screenshots? It is fucked up. Can't have shit in Detroit. Sorry, I'm trying to find the pictures she took of us. She posts so good. Okay, there they are. This is us. Watching Bluey. Look. So like behind us there were posters, but she turned them off because you can do that, which is smart. She's squandering an opportunity that many would jump at the chance for. That's what I'm saying. It's like I think about that sometimes. When I grab my own tummy, I'm like, people would pay to do this. And then I go on with my day. But it is a nice thought. The drool is, it's a really good emote. Or not emote. Well, it is an emote. It's a really good avatar of this stupid little face emote. You can't ask about a girl's milk. What the hell? It's clearly sweet, by the way. Why would you even ask? Evil fucked up dog costume. Wait. This one's funny. Did not venture out to cook. Got a slice of ciabatta? Ciabatta? It is badass. Angry fucked up dog. Dog outfit like Joey in that one episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know the one. Oh, it's cute. I would wear that. My dad is like, there's roast beef, though, don't you want some? And I'm like, Dad, it's a safe food, but it's not a safe food to eat every day safe food. Autism moment. Understood. I'm just about coming up on my, like, how much I can take eating the same thing every day. Not quite. I can still do it. But I'm just starting to be like, I think I want something else. So I have to meal prep for sure. Soon. It's easy for like a month or so, though. Give me the cup. Woofio Harvest Moon. That's a character you can marry. Woofio. They're in a mascot costume? That's beautiful. Are they inherently male? Because it could be anything in there. It could be anybody. I have 3 granola flavors in my rotation so that I never get tired of granola. Oh, I don't like the texture very much. But I'm glad. Did they never take it off? That's cute. I like masked characters like that that don't they like always wear it, you know? Oh, this maid outfit is cute. I wish they had more previews, because a lot of the time, if it's rigged, they'll show you a video of it. But this person doesn't upload, like, a video preview for some reason. Are you just saying things, or is that really a character I'd like? When I get you... Not even true. Looks boring and lame. It could be worse. Gnome runs back. What was that? Did anyone else see that? The fuck? Oh, there's a really cute swirly glasses asset. But, I don't wear glasses too good. My tiny little anime nose barely has a bridge with which to set glasses upon. Do you ever feel barely awake all day? I feel like I kind of don't feel awake right now. Yes, yeah. Those days are pretty ass. It could be worse. I feel awake all the time. I wish that was me. I feel that way most mornings and afternoons and evenings. Oh. We need to get you to a sleep specialist so bad, bro. It's not even funny. I only feel awake about half an hour before bed. Oh, classic. Last night, I watched a bunch of The Best in Jest before I fell asleep. It was really nice. I don't typically watch past life stuff for streamers that I like. I don't, but they act different enough from the VTuber. It's interesting. The differences, the personality changes. I don't know if it's maybe shyness from being on camera. I think it's mostly like when he's streaming, he makes up for it with like high energy, but when he's just on camera, he's sort of chill, like chills out. I'm not sure. Sometimes I get really sleepy midday, and I found out it's because I'm mildly anemic. Really? I had no idea something like that could affect it. I gotta sleep some more. Yeah, I keep sleeping in. I'm the sleepiest, and it's very hard for me to get out of bed. I was doing so good for a while, but I really messed myself up. Like I mentioned it before a couple days ago. Like I'll stay up late because I want to hang out with friends because I had a sad day. It's not worth it. Hey, Kimmy. Today was a fun day. Spent trying very hard not to fire my coworkers into the sun. Why didn't you do it? Should have done it. Also, hi, tiebreaker. Welcome in. Because then you'd be shorthanded again, and I'm not putting up with that. Understood. That makes sense. Mahmood, I have 2 coworkers who hate each other. Uh-oh. Maybe they should make out. My immediate thought was also they should kiss. Good job, Kimmy. Yay! Thank you. The range we have of free assets here. I'll show you 2, you know, very because, oh, we have the nice, oh, isn't that lovely? It's a nice bakery, but we also have this. So, you could really do either for free. It takes a lot of energy to fire people into the sun. They have to greatly exceed escape velocity, and the launch has to be at a really weird angle due to the way our solar system rotates through space, and how long it will take for them to make it to the sun. You're so right, I never considered. That's a big phone. Kinda. Does the bakery send Wonder Bread? And of course not. What kind of a bakery has Wonder Bread? Get it together. What bakery doesn't have super expensive Wonder Bread? You get super expensive Wonder Bread from the grocery store. Come on. Come on, people. When you have to visit your streamer in jail because they committed bakery crimes. What are bakery crimes? Can you give me an example? I just want to make sure I haven't committed any. Yes, but all grocery stores have bakeries. All of them? Stealing dough. Being a serial... Okay. Money laundering typically. Oh, I haven't done any of that so far. Yet. Oh, this is really cute. I'm looking at clothes again. I'm looking at 3D clothes. Show me the green one. No, none of the models are wearing the green coat. I like that they come with handbags. Like, look at these. They're so cute. So tempted to spend money on fake clothes. Leave him alone! That's really good. I like that. These are cute. I would wear these. Except with tights, obviously. The bare legs are a bit much. Good job, everyone, coming up with criminal bakery puns on the fly. I'm impressed. I am too. Good work, everybody. Although I have to ask about the one on the right. You're gonna dress up in a heavy coat and scarf only for your thighs and calves to freeze. Well, that's why, you know, I said I would wear tights with it, obviously. But, for some people, it's just, you know, it's fashion or whatever. I feel that way about a lot of, like... I think about Resident Evil and Silent Hill, and I'm like, why is Heather wearing a vest over a sweater shirt with no sleeves, with a mini skirt, with winter boots and socks, but no leggings? Girl, what are you wearing? And friggin' Jill Valentine out there in a tube top, no, like, full clavicle, neck, shoulders, arms exposed. That's where the zombies are going, bitch! What are you wearing? I mean, it looks great, though. That's the thing. They both look awesome. Pose affectionate, don't get cold. Yeah. You're right. Oh, my head feels so heavy. I'm completely sober, too. I wonder if I took my Adderall today. I forgot to yesterday. I wonder... It would be doing the opposite, I thought. I wear socks with shorts with a Zettai Ryuko IRL. Cute! I think denim shorts over tights is really cute. Or leggings. One or the other. I like thigh highs, but they roll down a lot for me. So they're not super comfortable. I have to keep adjusting them. But I'm very happy with my recent purchase of leg warmers. They're very cute. And they match a lot of my outfits. In case of zombie apocalypse, the best clothes is knight's armor. I mean, you gotta still be able to move around. I actually just got a bunch of RE games because they were on sale. Oh, I hope you enjoyed them. I'm no zombie expert, but yeah, if I was going out in that shit, I'd be in one of those bear attack suits, not like I just got done at the gym. Yeah, too thick of thighs, yeah. Leg warmers are really, really, really cute and comfy. In the remake, she was chilling at home. I mean, she has less swag though. She doesn't look as cute in the tank top and jeans. She's not ugly by any means. They're just going, I don't know. It's like they took away her style. They took away Jill's style. They took away Claire's style. Why can't girls be fashionable? It fucking sucks. Not as bad as Claire's. Oh my god. It's just... like, who is that? I don't know. All the outfit changes suck. Yeah. Their style, it's like... whatever. I mean, it's underwhelming. It's realistic. If they're going for realism, good, fine. Those are clothes that real women would wear, and that's fine, and that's normal. But they were serving so much in the games before. I don't like it at all. I call thigh highs wearable floss because I rip that shit off with my teeth. You better be buying replacements. Quiet screaming voice. I think realism sucks. I'm playing a video game. You don't want realistic outfits, you want fun. I mean, I'm fine with realism sometimes. Sometimes it matches. Sometimes it's like it starts real and things, they get put into like a situation and I don't know, it just doesn't work when you're downgrading. Hi, you're welcome by the way. I just went through 5+ ads. Make money, get bitches. Fuck being Yennyless. Thank you, Von Klebo. Sorry that you had to sit through 5+ ads. Clear all outfits. Even the one they made that's supposed to be like her older outfits don't look as good. The tank top and jeans, like the base outfit without the jacket is the best looking one, and even that it's boring regardless, but Hi, Tupai. Hi. This terrifies the realism and graphics gamers. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh! His pouch. What's on there? Is it strawberries? Yes! It's strawberries and chinchillas! Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, little coin purse and a hat. I'm gonna cry. It's too cute. Oh god, Claire, she's perfect. She's beautiful. She's a perfect woman. Just as like, I don't know, her face, her likeness has completely changed. It doesn't look like her. Her ponytail's not right. Her face isn't right. Her clothes aren't right. Code Veronica outfit is the best, in my opinion. You get a little peek of the midriff. You get the sexy biker boots, the cool vest, the cute choker. She's perfect. Look at her. It doesn't get better than this. That's the ideal woman. To me, my ideal woman. Her fucking cool gloves. Show me the back of the vest. Yes. I mean, she's got the vest in the original too, but they've got different designs. This is a very crunchy image. She's so cute. It's the high ponytail. She's just perfect. Hi, Grandma. Welcome in. What's she holding in her left hand? I don't know. Something. I'm not a furry, but my ideal woman is Slay the Princess, slightly beast-like devious form. I haven't played that. Slightly beast-like, because she can go like full monster, right? Is there something in between happening? They did her so dirty, they made her an SR really, really weak unit in the Resident Evil Nikke crossover, and Capcom wouldn't let her be sexy? I don't understand. Oh, I mean, she's cute. Her hair's too long. They're like accentuating the wrong parts of her. I don't know. Like she retains Claire-like qualities, but like it's not. Is Slay the Princess Kimiko? I don't know. I haven't played it. Oh, that's cute. Why are you not a furry? Ada sucks in Nikke. Most crossover characters are unviable in the late game / bossing. From behind though, it's a drought, nary a jiggle, or a sway. The jeans are too tight. She can't move in them. I'm not a furry, me, but why not? That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, I think you just haven't found the right anthro woman for you. Sorry. You can just ask why they're not a furry. Yes, I can. She looks really generic. Fucking looks generic in general in the that's the issue, is she just looks like nothing. She looks like Zoe Left 4 Dead. which is fine, but that's not who Claire is. Ugh. Damn. Jill got the pits out. Okay. Bunny girls? Which ones? Being a furry is cool and fun and has many facets to it. This is true. I'm only the worst kind of Nikke fan. I care about the numbers more than the asses. Eleg's good though. She and Anise get in for me. That's good. I have never felt a desire to play those sorts of games. I understand why they must be fun though. I do like looking at cute girls. No, you don't get it, Gibby. This is to appeal to the modern audience. What, the modern audience can't have taste? Robbed Hornet, thank you for the follow. If you like VTubers, you're almost already a furry. The culture is almost the same. I made a tweet about this and then Pippa Pipkin retweeted it. So I think it's true. Look. Little fuzz never hurt. Exactly. Furries and furry apologist night. Come on. Open your mind a little. Could you perhaps have a narrow understanding of what furries are? You don't want to click the tweet. I said, if you designed and wear a 600 USD live 2D model, not to play a character or put on a show, but to commission artwork and be next to your friends' avatars, then sometimes meet up at cons to party with your online friends, that's your fursuit, bro. That's your anime kigurumi. That's your Twitch Sona. And I stand by that. Can't be hating furries as a bushman. I mean... Okay, so like... Of course it depends, and you can get into semantics. What makes a furry? Are we talking about anthro characters? Are we talking about a person who participates in the fandom? How much of anthro are we willing to go? Like how much or how little? You know, people are gonna have their limits, they're gonna have their tastes, and that's fine, and that's normal. Being a furry is adjacent to drag. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's all just about playing a character, like having a persona, basically. Bro, you hate furries. That's so cool. Can I borrow your time machine and go back to 2008 too? It's very... people, you know... So, with the way that the internet is now, people like to sort of come up with a reason to dislike, instead of just being like, gif in hell, you're lame, I hate you. It's like, what if you secretly fuck animals? Basically, I'm doing good, morally good by bullying you, right? And it's like, okay, can you just have your opinion without like trying to be moral about it? Humanoids like to wear masks all the time, every day. We got so good at it. We really do. I mean, Usatan. Gotta make up pretend moral justification for harassing people. Awesome. If you're gonna do it, just be truthful to yourself about who you are and what you're doing. It's complete cope, brain dead justification. I agree. My sister the other day was like, but they have sex in those suits? And I'm like, not all of them do. And also, what does it matter if they do? They're consenting adults. And she's like, yeah, I guess that's true. I'm glad that she was willing to listen to you about it. Actually, what you're doing is wrong. And I'm right, actually. They don't give a good enough answer. A good enough reason. I almost prefer people that are just haters because at least they don't get on a soapbox and act like they're better for it. Exactly. I see this a lot with, like, people who their whole thing online is talking about covering lol count. And they want to, like, to them, they're like, they feel like it's beyond, they're not just being bullies. They're doing something right, something morally just, because the people that they're making fun of also do things that are bad. And it's like, I think you need to get something straight about yourself. Like, either you're in denial or you're lying. Most people confuse what they don't like aesthetically as being morally wrong. Many such cases. Oh, classic. It's the logistics that don't make sense to me. How the fuck did they slide their genitals across without losing way too much length to padding? It's I think mostly a dry humping situation. But people who have mer suits is what they're called. People don't say mer anymore. They don't say yif. They don't say mer. People don't know. Mer suits are like specially made, typically for that sort of thing to account for it. Explain how yif suits work. I'm not like super well educated. It's not my thing. I like full coverage, but not in like a fursuit way. Biker outfits, like, not fursuits though. I think they still say mersuits, Kimmy. At least I've heard the term being thrown around, though I'm not big into furry discourse. I just don't know any furries that even fursuit. I mean, no, that's not true. I have fursuiter friends. Just most of my friends that are furries don't fursuit, so. You like Judas Priest? Yeah. You seem like a latex bodysuit kind of gal. Depends. I'm kind of picky about it. Hello, Redacted Virus. Welcome in. You love Rob Halford. Japanese fursuits are so cool. The masks are extremely cute. Yeah, I like kimono style fursuits. I like the people who do like realistic animal style, I think is really cool. Yeah, a lot of people are put off by the more like Disney or like sports mascot style of fursuit. Understandably so. It's not to everyone's taste. But those are the people who, you know, they made the fandom what it is, right? They were there in the beginning. They set that precedent. It's normal to not do that, to not be into it, but it's like, you can't just not like it and then be like, officially, I hate all fursuits and furries. It's like, you don't, you got a narrow point of view. Not a big fan of the Western/Disney style furry in general. Kimono is great though. I mean, I like, you know, cartoons, so of course, I don't mind it when it's drawn, but I don't know if I like the way it translates to 3D as much. I saw this Chinese wedding between two furries that got married in their suits. They looked so awesome. Aww! Have you seen Adam Savage for Sona? I don't know. Please show me. Uh, why do I feel so dizzy? I had water. I had plenty of water today. Maybe it's... I don't know. What? Adam Savage's Persona? Oh, it's cool! Oh! Oh! That's so cute! Wait, it's awesome! What a good design, too. Dude. The lion suit hat? Holy shit. Oh, that's a work of art, for real. Hi, Jimmy Map. Hi, Old Taco. Hi. I got confused and thought of Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk. I don't know anything about those games, but I know people that wear that character as an avatar in VR chat, and every time I'm like drooling, I'm like, you are so hot. You have to change. They sent him a little imp guy. I thought the imp was his persona at first. The lion is very cool. This is the only context. Okay, hold on.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Why'd he say that? He just said that and walked away? You can't trick me into playing Cyberpunk. Funny, huh? Stop! I don't want to see anymore. It's like the first mission of the game. It's like the only thing of note he does the entire game. Cyberpunk is fun, but don't play it. The company is bad sometimes. Oh, I can just steal it. The anime is slightly overrated, and the fans annoy me. I like Cyberpunk things, but I'm picky about it, about what I like about it, and I think that it can be so derivative, and insular that I get sick of it. It's very prevalent in VR chat. People loved this sort of, I don't know, the neon cyberpunk aesthetic, and I'm just like, I see it so much, it doesn't register as cool to me anymore. It kind of just looks like LED crap that comes in your computer. I can't tell if cyberpunk authors love Japan or hate it. I mean, I think that you can find something cool and then have critique about it at the same time. Whether it's gonna actually be poignant or not, you know, that's up to whether they're a good writer or not. Oh, 2077 is derivative to its bones. Yeah, and I just feel like it's not in any of the ways I think is cool. I really like neo-noir type cyberpunk stuff. I guess, would you consider those two different things, cyberpunk and neo-noir? I feel like the original, like Blade Runner movie had a lot of noir elements. It just when it's too in your face about it, too, and again, I understand contextually why something cyberpunk would be in your face. It's supposed to be overbearing, but I don't think it's cool, and I think that you're gonna need times of reprieve between like look at how messed up society is. It's really loud, and there's advertisements everywhere, and everything is all cybernetic and electronic, and it's bright, and it's like, okay, yeah, no, I get it. Like, that can be cool, and it can be too much, and then you gotta like reel it back with the calm stuff to, you know, iterate on how you feel about it. I hope I'm making sense. Again, I feel very like, I feel like I'm like a foot to the left. I don't know how to explain the way I'm feeling right now. Maybe I need more water? I think cyberpunk from the 80s and 90s is completely different genre from cyberpunk today. It's been scrubbed down, sanded off, and painted to be so palatable for people who just want to zero some gonks. Well, it's being made in a nostalgic way, in the same way that people are nostalgic for an idea of the 80s that, you know, didn't really exist. They're nostalgic for the cyberpunk version that, like, I don't know. It's just happening over and over again until it means nothing and it's not cool. I think cyberpunk is more like everyone is cybernetic to some extent, whereas cyber noir is a similar aesthetic with lifelike androids, but most people are still regular humans. Is that the difference? Sure, I thought maybe it had to do more with like storytelling and themes, but I guess that could play into it as well. You really liked Edge Runners? I mean, I've never seen it. I'm speaking almost entirely from an aesthetic point right now. It just so happens that the aesthetics of this genre play into the storytelling. We should watch Blade Runner 2049 though. I guess I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but maybe he's doing the time warp. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen the original Blade Runner and 2049. There's something else besides those two, right? Am I mistaken? I don't know if that's a necessary distinction, but it feels like that's common for both. I liked 2049. I saw it in a theater. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm happy I got to see it. Stacy showed it to me last year. I saw it in VR with a bunch of friends, and that was a really good time. Kind of inevitable that any theme or narrative that's told time and time again goes from meaning something to just being a quote-unquote vibe. And it's probably healthier to just accept that the average person is only taking it at surface level than to get hung up on the dilution. Yes, I agree. And I'm aware. It's just that, you know, when voicing my opinion about something like that, or someone's asking it, it's like, I feel like it's important to get a little distinction there. Like, what am I saying that I like or dislike? I can't say fully I dislike cyberpunk, because that doesn't mean anything if, you know, what am I talking about in that regard, right? What do I dislike about it? What kind of cyberpunk do I like or dislike? It's nice to consider and think about the way things change. Why or why not you like something? Why not you like something? Me when I can't talk. Is it okay to ask for the playlist link again? Yeah, it's okay. This is not a different one. This is the same one. It's on loop. Do you have the link? Or because I can link it again. I guess I will if anybody else wants it. I'm glad that it's not too repetitive. If one day they have an anniversary re-release in theaters, oh, I wouldn't doubt that they'll have it. It's very popular. Did it do well when it came out? I assume it did, but I didn't watch it. And like I said, until last year. Doesn't fit. That's just. I think you're just used to my other music. It's one of those movies that found life on Netflix. Really? They put a. It seemed like a very expensive movie. Dehydration, fatigue, or stress. I'll get water. I'll pace around and get some water, okay? And then I'll be back and hopefully I won't feel a foot to the left. Okay, back. Hit me RN. What the frick is me? What is it? What? Not me. I'm not chugging the ocean. I have 16.9 fluid ounces one time. I had to drink a bunch of water and then not go to the bathroom for an ultrasound, and then it hurt so bad because I drank enough for like a full person, like an adult, like full-grown adult person. Not really considering that maybe I'm smaller than what they were suggesting, how much water they wanted me to have. It hurt so bad that it gave me the first panic attack I had had in months. Not because I was scared of anything besides wetting myself. Of course, I'm like, that's like nerve-wracking, but like my body was like, you are under attack. Something is wrong. You're sick. You're hurt. It didn't. It was scary, and I was just like, I was talking to like a woman at the hospital, like signing in or something, right? And then just like suddenly got really dizzy and broke out into like a full body sweat. I was like, oh, hold on. And she's like, it's okay. And I'm like, thanks. Don't hold your Wii for a Wii that killed a lady once. How terrifying. No, it was like 2 hours or so, hour and a half of it. It was very painful. I got a protein bar. Piss yourself immediately. No. You. They don't taste good to you? I'm sorry. I don't like protein drinks very much. And I'm really picky about the type of protein bars. Really, I just really like these like chocolate Cliff Bars. Why sit and consider it? I've had to eat protein bars a lot the past month. I like them, but hot damn am I sick of them. Oh yeah. We just okay, I'll click your link. Oh. You're asking how we'd like to see you drawn, and I think Iras Tutoya Kimberly would be very epic. Oh, this is cute! You're right. I agree. This is really, really cute. I'll keep it in mind, thank you. Chocolate cookie dough protein bars goated. I'm very picky about like sugar alternatives, and they can be really gross in protein bars. But these ones are good. It's mint chocolate chip. Well, it's just mint chocolate, I guess. No, there's no chips. It's just chocolate. It's a chocolate bar. I'm eating candy. Bino played would want to watch you. Oh, I mean, that's presumptuous. Who wouldn't? Whatever. Oh, these are cute. I don't necessarily need them because I already have all of this. Hold on. But the concept is cute. Just eat real cookie dough. No. You're being a big menace? What do you mean? I think you're fine. You're not doing anything wrong. feel like I now love zero sugar or cane sugar soda over high fructose corn syrup. You can really taste a difference. Oh, totally. Yeah. Yeah. But there is also a difference between like Diet Coke and Coke Zero. I found that cat one from the other day. That's just you. Oh yeah! That is me! I can't believe it. I look like that. I wish I had a sweater that had paws like that. I think it would be the most comfy thing in the world. Because I already wear a lot of like oversized clothes and then the sleeves go over my hands and it feels really comfy to have my hands covered. But it would be good to have cat paws. What did I just get a notification? But like, did you guys see that? Am I imagining things? What just happened? It's all not Kimmy around. No! No? Bob? What? Oh, I'm imagining shit. In the top, yeah. I mean, it's gone now, obviously. I thought it just happened and I was like about to go thank somebody, but no one's there. Ooh, haunted OBS. I keep looking away when the skeleton runs across the screen. Someone who subscribed. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. I just don't want to be rude, but it doesn't show that there's anyone there, so there's no one to be rude to. Or not rude to. Runs fast. Ah! I'm scared. No! Shut up! Oh, I found it. The stuff I was talking about before. This is cute, and it's my style. Good stuff. This one too. But then, again, the body doesn't quite fit, but I guess like the dress is loose enough. Pinged you on Discord for a funny, funny. Okay. Excuse me. That's true. When I first showed my outfit to... Who was I talking to at the time? It was Tomokeys and Bodega Rat. We were talking and hanging out and working together. And this is a while back. It was like 2022 or something. I showed them like a first draft and they're like, you look like the blind anime girl. And I was like, ugh, fuck. I guess it's still not too different, but I was like, damn, you're right. You can't unsee it. Okay. Well, she can't see it all, so. You were talking about Nikke briefly earlier, and I thought this was awesome. What is this? This is awesome. Beautiful. Oh my god, she cosplays the characters. Cute. Here, I have, I can get the... It's really, like, the outfit is still good. I think it's mostly the style, maybe the way my hair was styled, I'm not sure. I have to open it up, in Clip Studio and then get the screenshot for you. Hello, D, welcome in. Hi. I don't like the way the face looks. Oh well, it's whatever. I showed them this and they were like, you look like the blind girl that gets bullied in those comics. I was like, oh, yeah, true. What I thought you meant at first was the blind maiden in black from Demon's Souls. Oh, this is pretty. Pretty art. Oh, I really can't see it. It's fine. I'll just be a derivative hack forever. It's epic, thank you. I like the way the sweater looks. Using her shoes, yeah. They should make out. I'm not into twins stuff. I like when characters look very different from each other. Sorry for being quiet. I'm trying to eat this quickly without, like, giving myself hiccups. I'm feeling slightly more lucid, though. That's good. I'm about to eat. Let's all eat slowly and deliberately. Into my hiccups? It's very specific. So polite and ladylike? No. I'm still talking with my mouth full. YouTuber sneezes. Are they into it? Like, what do you mean by into? It's cute when a girl sneezes. It's cute when people get hiccups, but like, I don't know. I mean, yes, anybody's into anything, obviously, but a lot of people, I think it's exaggerated. No, no. Mm-mm. Zam, her immune system is vulnerable. That is true, though. You're being pedantic. It's okay. Victorian era outfit? Is this not enough for you? Jewel Viper, choose better words now. Into, what? Okay, whatever. Quick, someone get this lady a handkerchief for her to cough a tiny bit of blood into, look at, and then stare into the distance with a slight look of sadness. I do be doing this. I don't need that, whatever. I'm just gonna cough blood onto, my hand and then wipe it onto your shirt. Stupid. Mm-mm. Not a vampire. Thanks for the tuberculosis, Kimmy. You're welcome. What's my blood type? I don't know. I have no idea. You can find out for me, I guess. Take the sample I wiped on your shirt. Me doing the dying anime character who hides their illness GF roleplay. Absolutely not. Mine's B+. Nice. Have you ever donated blood? They'll tell you. Not in a long time. Not since high school, and I don't remember what they told me. Blood type equal tasty. Oh. Ticks and mosquitoes seem to think so. You seem to find me delicious. I'm O negative, I think. Just like the band. They told you that you had blood in your body. That's right. They let me know. It's actually pretty shit. No one wants it? Damn. I'm sorry. I remember my blood type. Okay. That's good. Peter Steele, ... Didn't he make a song about how not gay he is? I can't take something like that seriously. Grow up. I never get bitten by mosquitoes because I'm pure of heart. Hey! Maybe you just have nasty, disgusting blood that nobody wants. You probably got a lot of gay fan mail. Yes! And he was in, Playgirl. And he was mad that guys were buying it. What do you... what are you... Jewel Viper, what time is it? What year is it? Where am I? No boys allowed? What are you... I've lost the plot, sorry. The cover is salacious. Let me see. It's alright. I think he's just not my type. But he's not ugly. I like his body hair. It's 2007, right? No. Not at all. Responding to the Playgirl thing. Oh, okay. Can I have 2 liters of your blood, please? Strange, the door's wide open, yet you haven't walked in, almost like you need me to grant you entry. My body-length mirror that is precariously positioned to catch both myself and people at my door. Only I'm visible. Vampires, you are welcome in this chat. I'm welcoming you in here. God, I wish it was 2007. TF2 just came out. Are you excited? I like that cover because I know how much of an asshole he was behind the scenes in 1996, and he's just posing on Playgirl, of course. I'm sorry to say I was the many that thought fangs were just blood straws. No. I do wish I could go back with all my knowledge. I worry about how I would change the future. Like, what if I changed it irreparably? Also, you shouldn't wish that. You wouldn't be who you are. You wouldn't know all the lessons you've learned without making them as mistakes. So they were worth making eventually. I don't know what percentage of Chinese I could possibly be. I've never considered it. I think probably 0. This outfit's cute. This is nice, I like this. She's got a little paintbrush and palette too. All the bandages on her legs, cute. I like this, I'd wear this. It's not too dissimilar to what I already wear. I don't trust you with that eyebrush, with that paintbrush I don't trust you with that paintbrush, you'd stab it into my eye. No! Why? What? Hey. Could you color change it? I could. I would have to check if it was allowed, but I imagine it is. To be frank, I probably deserve it. Okay. Then maybe I will. Who's to stop me? This one's funny. Why is she holding up a leaf like that? What's she do? What? Seductively holds up leaf. Kimba wouldn't hurt us without any due cause, or whoever. You said yes. Right. Why did that get... Dude, leave. Yeah. She does look stoned as fuck. It's awesome. She's just used to holding up pencils. She's Canadian. I like the highlighted, like, leaf. Bow. That looks AI in the background, by the way. I couldn't tell, but the building looked not real. I mean, it's all an illustration. Whatever, you know what I mean? Oh, this one's really cute. Really like this. Very cute, very good. She can't put her hands down, though. She's holding a camera or a coffee. I think those are good. Those are cute things to hold, but I'd be frustrated if I couldn't put them down. Like we couldn't see the leaf already. Buildings aren't real, Kimmy. They haven't existed since before the brain jacks. Oh, okay. I sent this one in the server a little while ago. I think it's perfect in terms of like a lot of these are like, I don't know, a little too tall, a little too busty, a little too childish, but like this is the exact proportions that I'm looking for. It's a cute outfit. I like it a lot. We live in a post-building society. No, I love buildings. Hey, what do you mean? You're not allowed to make comments about my body. Yeah, whatever. I guess. You can't really see their midsection. They have like a loose top on. How's it going? Hi, Lazy Kitten. Welcome in. I'd say it's going pretty well. How about you? Leaf. Oh, so cute. Spring maple. Wearing a leaf bra. Freezing but good. Warm up. Put on some layers. Drink a hot drink. Jump into the fire. Why does it have to be cold again? I wish it was colder, personally. Excuse me. Why are you chilling at the airport? Oh, you know. Hi, Irish Jacob. Welcome in. I do like airports. I don't like having to be... I don't like appointments, you know, and like, getting on the plane on time, that's like a very important, expensive appointment. You can't miss, right? So, I don't like that aspect, but the buildings themselves can be really nice. They're not very good to sleep in, though, because they don't turn the lights off. They don't turn the lights off, and it's really bright, and there's not really a place to sleep that's comfortable. I wish it would either stay cold or stay hot, not ping pong between them. I'm so sorry. I wonder about, like, how and why that affects you. Like, is it the pressure? Is it the change in humidity? Is there some foliage that is reacting to the weather that is then giving you an allergic reaction? Like, I'm just like, what could it be? I had a strange dream one day. I was seeing you jump around, barking and yipping with dog ears. That is a strange dream. I wonder why. Airport building design is so nice. Like all airport types and sizes. Yeah. I just like big buildings. Last time I flew in the US, I showed up 3 hours early and still barely made it. Yup. Classic. Oh, this one's really cute. Look. Wait. It's like a cute sort of blanket hood thing, and you can also hold a bunny. I love it. I tried to watch some videos while I was making soup and I got frustrated because it seems like a lot of commentary channels I don't know how to I don't even know how to impersonate that. Like a Snuggie onesie. I have one. I wish it had cute bunny ears on it though. It's really nice. It like covers my entire body, like if I stand up head to toe. It's very warm though. I can only wear it on the coldest of occasions. I hope so too. I hope so too. It's the current default YouTuber voice. Isn't it just generic Midwestern American accent? Odd inflections? Inflections? Like chills? Like Burger King foot lettuce? Often it's British too. Weird. And pause for an unnaturally long time. Like chills but not funny. Huh. Do you think they're just trying to enunciate and it's coming off strange? Burger King foot lettuce mentioned! Yeah! I like chills but more monotone. Who knows what I'm on about? I guess not. I guess I don't know. Like... The internet has done irreparable damage to distinct accents. This is true. Rarely will you find me complaining about something akin to quote-unquote globalization, but like that is one sad thing about everybody being in contact with one another and watching primarily Western movies, TV, videos takes away their accent. A lot of times AI voices fail to pause for expressiveness, and also they never have to breathe, so they have higher average vocalization time, and also, you know, don't make nonverbal mouth noises. They can and do though. Like, there are AI voices that pause to breathe to sound more natural. It pleases me that everyone learns Ohio English and not British. Really? It pleases you? I mean, but what if they are British but then they speak like an American? Don't tell me that. I worked so hard to get rid of my accent. Why? Accents are nice. I mean, I suppose they do get you made fun of. But That people who make fun of that sort of thing, like, sincerely, they're losers. Oh, this one's really cute. It's got all sorts of, like, toggles and stuff. Can you take off the scarf and everything? I like it. I like the outfit. Very good. You can also change the color. It has like a red and tan as well. I've heard some British VTubers that have lost their accent. Like, from not interacting with people IRL. I have British friends who, like, spend so much time with their American friends, they start saying ass instead of arse, and then their, like, IRL friends make fun of them. Is there a VTuber accent? Yes. Thank you all for helping me with posting the true emote when I can't see them on my tablet. Just type true in all caps. It'll be there. So what's the accent? I don't want to do it. It's just a way that I've never heard anybody besides VTubers talk. I'd refer to it as, like, Asian American with a questioning inflection at the end of most sentences. Oh, you got a clip? Sure, yeah. The Vebe accent. Yes, I was thinking some, like, sort of Vebe, Buamoko. A lot of, I don't know if it's people who think they have to speak that way because they want to be VTubers, or they're inspired by them and then they mimic them, or I don't know. It's both of the examples I've given are like, they speak softly. They speak very breathy in a specific way that I've never encountered in reality. But and this isn't, you know, I'm not saying this in a mocking way. Go watch the Valorant category. A trading thing. Can you elaborate? Trading. Not sure I understand. A lot of women have to phrase their statements and questions. This is true, but it's also like, it's just a habit. It's about seeming unsure about what you're saying. Even though I'm doing it now. I definitely do it without thinking about it. But that's just, I'm also the sort of person who's unsure. It's not on purpose. I think a lot of people pick this up when they're learning voice training, is they get told speak in a Valley Girl voice. It inherently sounds feminine to sound a little ditzy, to sound like you don't know what you're talking about. YouTubers might be unsure too. Well, with something like streaming, I think a lot of people will speak in an uncertain inflection because they don't know when their sentence is going to end, and also they sort of want to keep people on edge. Maybe they're talking and they're not sure when they're going to continue, but they don't want you to click off. Like that, you know? Like, they collab and conversate with the same sorts of people. It's a group habit. Yeah, totally, completely. God, I hear it now. It's normal. I just think it's very common and streaming and VTubing, and you're gonna hear it a lot. My linguistic theory, I see. Streamers like to edge the viewer true and real. I didn't say this. Putting words in my mouth, I didn't say this. one's really cute. Look, she's got like a little paw. You don't have to have it. You can see in the top left she has a normal hand, but this is a little paw glove. I want this. She's got a cute cell phone too. I can't take Kimmy's uncertainty. Ah! You'll be fine. As someone who's intimidating, I've subconsciously learned to speak with a higher inflection to not come off so strong. Unlearn it. Be strong and intimidating. Scare your enemies. She looks like this. I don't know who that is, but it's funny. It's kind of sweet in a way, VTubers interacting and developing speech inflections. Oh, the pause cute. It is. Also, I agree. I mean, yeah, it's fascinating, regardless of how and why speech patterns change and develop. Scare your fish? No! Speaky. Speaky is that, it's that gacha character, right? The gacha game where you like pull on the character's cheeks and they're chibi. You mean Twitter updated and now automatically translates every tweet? It's been doing that for me for a little while, but it gives you the option to not translate it, right? Like, okay, me slipping more and more into the TikTok AI voice. No! That's just, the reason I can do that voice is because naturally when I'm trying to speak with good inflection, it comes off AI-ish. It comes off uncanny and robotic. And also her inflections are limited, so they're easy to mimic. It's giving monolingual. I just updated, my mind is blown. Boomer moment! Kimmy is Uncanny Valley. Okay. Yay! 10 streams, let's go! I don't frequent TikTok that much anymore either. Quote unquote, it's giving. I'm reading comments, but don't listen. I'm just reading what they're typing. The Unkimmy Valley. How do we make this a thing? Her name is Her name is Symbol. And she lives in the back rooms. I think that's right? It would be like a cute girl who lives in uncanny spaces. No, Symbol. I guess that's not a very good name for SOE. I like your about section art, by the way. Thank you. The stuff that are not specifically drawings of me were done by me, but those illustrations were scab commissions. I'm really happy with those. I'd like to rest my head in the Gimme Valley. What do you mean by this? Here's the sim. Hold on. Boobs. Oh, okay. You're 4'10". Yeah, 4'11". Sorry, is my math off? Are you all looking at my about section for the first time? I made it look really cute. Lap pillow like a weeb. Is laying your head upon a woman's lap is not weebish. 5'11", 4'10" and a half, yeah. I already read it. Yay! I can never catch her streams because I sleep when she streams. But I still have notifications on because it makes me smile. Aww. Yeah, I think she goes live after I've, just about when or after I've gone to bed. I would also like to rest my head on Miss Crane's lap. Okay. That I will allow. I always check about sections out so I don't come in and ask obvious questions. That's okay. I appreciate it. You can ask away. Get real, Kimmy. Hey! I don't think that cuddling with women is weebish. I love reading about sections. I do too. I love to have information. Become Unreal Kimothy. Okay. Aww. And Louisa 10 noises. Oh, this outfit is cute. This is 3D now. I'm not looking at live 2D stuff anymore. Just let me get all this shit off my desktop. Delete. Into the recycle bin. Get out of here. I like these. The like Calmoji on the shirt with the little puppy dog. It's cute. I like the arm warmer. I need arm warmers. That's what I need to get. I have leg warmers. Now I need arm warmers. Unreal Engine 5 Kimmy that takes up all your hard drive space. Alright, what did I say about talking about my weight? We need to be nice. Cuddling with women feels weebish because I've never experienced it except in anime. It's time to change that. It's time for Usaten to match up and get married. Alter ego, Kimothy Cranberry. Nope. Who's getting married? You are! I'm pairing you with another Usaten. I just got recommended this stream today while I was in D&D combat. There were like 10 people in the initiation order, so I had some downtime. Oh, nice. I hope you're having a good time. Did we get to choose? Yeah, of course. Nuh-uh, not I, not me. Yeah, because you're married or whatever. Is it an assigned marriage situation? No, I'm just trying to urge you to make human contact. If I had a nickel for every VTuber that's tried to get their viewers to date each other, I'd have too many nickels. Why are you guys like this? Because I don't like that you're saying you don't associate the touch of a woman with reality. You don't have to touch. You can be with men too, or theys. I don't care. I just think that you deserve it. You know. Chat, I got you McDonald's. Oh shit. Would you bring? It's me solo. Fine. The good thing about P4 Revival, more art of characters. Yeah. And more people playing it, more people being aware. It's in the zeitgeist. People are thinking about it. Ooh, Persona 4, Adachi. People are gonna be talking about Adachi, playing Persona 4. They need to just play Golden though. Like, if they don't have all the shit from Golden in Revival, what would the point? Oh my god! What if they don't even have all the Adachi stuff in it? Ah! Sorry. I want someone to get obsessed with the nurse from P4 a little bit. Who's someone? You. Arakami? No, literally you. What would the point be? Imagine. Dude, they're gonna remove, like... I'd be okay with them cutting the Marie stuff. Okay. Fair. Fair. I feel hateful. I don't, you know, it's fine. If you're a Marie fan, that's fine. It's just that I don't care really about her at all, so... Someone with better art skills? What the heck? That's what commissions are for. I've never played Persona. I don't really like RPG or JRPG or whatever. I just really like the setting and story and characters and music of Persona 4. It's in your backlog. Okay, there's like a million games, so... Someone at Atlas really likes Marie likes. They even inserted one into SMT's Strange Journey, and it's super jarring. Let me see. Marie likes. So, like, vaguely alternative girls? You miss running tabletop RPGs? That analog horror tabletop RPG you shared in the Discord last month really tempted me. I mean, it could be fun. Do you have people to play it with? Wow, I should really play those dozens of 100-hour RPGs. Turns on PvP slop. No! Pick something better than both of those. It's time to play single-player games that have endings. Noise that she doesn't fit the cast at all and has the same face as her. Interesting. It's time to pick up Fate Stay Night. I don't think so. That's a book. Isn't it? I thought those games... I thought it was a visual novel. The ends? Okay. Don't those JRPGs have endings? Just very far away? Yeah, I guess. There are visual novels, but they also have animated versions. I don't know, you know, what's the difference between adaptation, if they change anything, remove any important context, maybe they remove the sex. I wouldn't recommend, not because it's not good or worthwhile. It's a very rich world, but a lot of it can be upsetting specifically. I feel like I sort of brace myself for this anytime I'm looking into anime. I'm like, there could be something that will upset me here. I just have to brace for it. The adaptations are based on some routes. Oh, okay. Oh, these outfits are cute too. Dude. Why do they all have like a singular garter? Oh, OBS. Okay, there you go. This is cute. The little bow in the back of the dress. Aww. This with some Doc Martens and tights is very Kimberly. Are you window shopping for VTuber outfits? Well, now I'm looking at booth model clothes. But I was looking at cute outfits, like VTuber outfits, yes. It's for one-legged models. No, that's a Roblox. People do that in Roblox. Minimal asymmetrical design choices. Yeah, but like garters aren't that cute to me. There's a couple. There's Ichigo. She's like one of the only ones I can think of that has like outfits. People are making outfits and things for her. There's like I don't know, maybe a good dozen like fat girl models, but like at least half of them are furries. Fine by me, of course, but and then most of them, they don't have like, they're not popular enough to have a lot of accessories and clothes. Imagine this scenario. You find characters you like. They're written by Miss Pop. Pain, suffering, many such cases. I don't have to imagine. I've lived this. I live this reality. And it is pain. They got good stuff for Miltina. Miltina, cute. Okay, so there's this cute sort of Supersonico looking woman. And she's got a couple outfits. Nothing's loading. Help. Oh my god. Okay, so, here's this Izanami woman. These are all vaguely not safe for work links, so again, bear with me. I know that they're thin in the waist. This one I think has like a slate. I think it's a... They have like sort of like body slider toggles. Is there a Pachaco looking woman? You can like force Miltina to kind of look like that. She's really cute. She's like a cow maid. She's one of the bustier ones, so people they edit her to be thicker. Body shape wise, but you know, again, naturally she just kind of looks plain, typical anime busty. There's more somewhere. Sorry, I'm having trouble finding. Hey, dress and horns? Yeah, she's really cute. I can't find any. I see so many fat furry booth models on VR chat, and I don't know what they're tagged as here. I don't know where to find them. Here's this one, the Ichigo model is very, very cute. Hold on. Very good stuff. I like her. That's the good stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. There's more elsewhere, just don't really know where to look. Sorry. What the hell? What? Are these different? Okay, so these are multiple. We got a glimpse, but that was an epic model. I clicked the last link I sent. Should be able to. It's somewhere in the You know, there's a multiple previews of the model. Oh, here they have the. Look, look, look. I've seen this in VR chat too. They edit the Ichigo model. Yep, this outfit is free. You can put this on her for free. If you have the Ichigo. Kimmy, you're always a nice vibe. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah. It's good too, the one I've seen in VR chat. You can like change outfits. Oil her up? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is cute. It's very sorry, I mean this is, you know, it's head to toe coverage, but I think that's very cute. It looks good on this model. The tummy is cute. Instagram and Twitch and Nikkei is making me like plus size women help. It's inevitable, sorry. You simply must accept your fate. It's propaganda. Well, it's working. Oh, they've got like you can make her like kimono style cute. Come on. They fully like they didn't just change the body texture, they added like some fur on the face and beans on the hands. That's cute. They're the way. It's not necessary for everybody to have the same taste. I wouldn't fault somebody for preferring something else. Have you seen Hana Mahjong Soul? No. Who is that? Hold on. I don't know anything about Mahjong Soul. Oh, cute! Oh, what a good design. She's adorable. Mahjong fighting girls. They got cute girls in Mahjong? Oh, this one. I see art of her all the time. She makes me think of Andu a lot. She's very cute. I refuse to play Mahjong. I've never played it. Is it fun? You can't learn, you refuse? You can't or you won't? Oh my god. Sorry, Can I even show this? It just looks like an anatomical diagram. Like, for all intents and purposes, it is. Sorry, so this is something you can add to the Ichigo model, of course. For $5, for 5 USD. Just cinematic half like 2. Well, it's because an ear. It's because there are these. I've spoken about it briefly before. These add-ons you can add to your avatar in VR chat. There are these shaders where when you're using the penetrative system or whatever it is you choose to have VR chat sex with, it will do this sort of like X-ray view, so you can see it happening. But it's very strange. I've never encountered it in person. I've only seen it on like Booth. So I know it exists, but I imagine it must be very strange to experience. It seemed like it would be more there's really cute robot girl avatars with like see-through midsections. I feel like that would be more natural. Oh, I respect it for sure. I'm just not certain I could suspend my disbelief in that way. Get virtual pregnant. Oh, it happens. I literally just passed by a pregnancy add-on for this model. Like, not uncommon. I'm just looking for cute clothes, man. Her default outfit is strange. With the like the hat, the sun hat. Doesn't think it matches really. The metaverse could never harness nor mimic such power. True. I know it's supposed to be like the X-ray hentai thing, but in video games all I can think of is Mortal Kombat fatalities. Now that would be interesting. There's not really much in terms of like Rayona or Eroguro in the VR space. That's except for the torture dungeon I showed you guys the other day. That's about it, you know? Just Sub-Zero spine rip. Untapped market. Yeah, but I don't know much about, like, I know really bare minimum regarding Blender and Unity. I'm not gonna be the one to tap said market. Oh, this is cute. I like this one. It's the most coverage I've seen for her so far. Again, I'm not complaining, it's just my personal taste of what I would have an avatar wear, you know? You love the Python coding language, I see. I can't say I feel any sort of way about it. What do these arrows say? They're pointing to the good areas, but I don't know what they say. Any knowers? Well, I hate it. Darn. I guess you're gonna have to fight about it. Punch it? Don't! What the hell? Don't punch her. What are you doing? Be fucking nice. Iski? He's phonetically? So he means like? He just means good. Oh! Wait, they were Pointing to the good areas. I was right. That's amazing. Here's a cute, like, maid outfit for her. Yay. Oh my god, and I found a bunch of cute, like, pajamas. How wonderful. Look at these outfits. Very good. I like the, hamster hoodie. Miss Kimmy, Bobo has a boo-boo. What's wrong with you? What did you do? Kimmy doesn't want you to waste your energy on other... Oh my goodness. Okay. Kokuski is not iski, but Kokuski translates to I like this part according to Google. Yay! Well, I like that part too. They have a good head on their shoulders. Wearing the hamster hoodie, and whenever someone asks why, I just start singing the Hamtaro theme of course. Hey, it's Hamtaro time, bitch. Damn. Sorry. This is cute. It's not really clothes, but it's cute. Oh, cute, like, crop top and jeans. Wait. I like this one a lot. The prison outfit is cute too, but wait. Look at the shirt textures. It's just a picture of a cat that says cat. I'm very happy with this. All of the shirt textures are cute. But yeah, the pants are good. Good outfit. It ended. Play again. Wait, or maybe we can also do something else. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Y2K vibes. Yeah, I think it was labeled as such. Oh yeah, they have like clothes you can lift too. Like they have physics and then... It's really interesting. Hold on. Let me see if I can find some. More girls should be in a Minmo shirt. True! Grow strong and healthy. I can't wait for Fortune to get into Silent Hill. I really, really can't. I mean, I can and I will, but... She's playing D&D right now with her friends. I don't know what this says, but this is on a... I think this is supposed to be... Hold on. Translate to English. Strawberry exclusive Belly DX shape key. I don't really know what that means. But the picture they have of the... It's like a little cat representing the Ichigo model. She's like rubbing her belly. That's so cute. Wow, what if Kimberly could lift a part of her clothes? Imagine, hey. Don't imagine that. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I like this strawberry cat. It's very cute. Shape keys is how mesh is deformed regularly. Yeah. You could change a shape key to change proportions of a mesh. Yeah. Yes, I'm aware of shape keys and meshes and blend shapes. Elisa. You're all very bold today. We're looking at other girls right now. Let's focus that energy on the fake women I'm showing you. Like this, hold on. She's perfect. Look at her. I love that. People talk a big game. Scab or draw it. That's what I'm saying. The drippy shirt? I think it's supposed to be like ripped. Hold on. Zoom on the. Oh no, it is drippy. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I like that. Her hair is cute too. I like the braid in the back. God, those jeans, in a good way or bad way. Flared pants are like, people are skinny jeans and non-flared pants are kind of considered like old style, old like middle-aged women. It's like older millennial core now. This is completely off topic, so my bad, but how long have you been streaming for? Like today or in general? Who? Us? No way. Usatan are very normal. Your model is fake woman. No? Gotta get those Jinkos you can fit a fucking NES in the pockets of. The Jinko pockets are big enough to fit your records in because they're for DJs. Good way. I like the flared pants. They're good. I was sort of like against it for a bit when it first started. I was like, I don't know if I could pull this off, but I got some really nice cargo pants that are baggier at the bottom. I'm like, oh wait, this looks good on me. Never mind. Have you seen the tail Jinko jeans? No. Wait, really? I never knew that. At least that's my understanding. I might be wrong, but that's what I believe to be true. I'm looking at this person's... Oh, they have a lot of cute outfits. Cardigans, yay! The previews aren't showing up anymore. Strange. Oh, I found an example of the shirt lifting thing that they can do. So because you have like, I forget what they're called. There's like points where you can grab and move, right? Like bones that you can apply a certain toggle to that like in Unity, it's like this can be touched and grabbed and interacted with. And so you can do that to clothes so that they like, you can grab them and lift them and move them, and it's sort of natural in that way. It looks like the texture is mirrored on the back, which is not quite right, but it's cool though. Not cool when I'm just trying to wear a cute avatar and I'm like, oh shit, I have a toggle so you can like touch my clothes. Please don't touch my clothes. The most common one I see is actually a sock one. There's most frequently if I'm like trying on an avatar and it has a bunch of outfits and I'm like, oh, it's got these like thigh highs. You can test and see like you can fully take them off and you peel them off, you know, the way you would a sock, and then you can hold it in your hand and you can like toss it aside and it actually lands on the ground with physics and everything. VR is crazy. VR perverts rule, they do. And of course you can apply this to non-sexual things. A lot of people use these to their advantage in like their role plays. A lot of people, I don't know, they do stuff with like weapons, costume changes. The LARPers, they literally LARPing. They're not, you know, not in the sense that people use the term nowadays, but how good are the personal space bubbles in VR? What do you mean? Let me see the Jinko. Oh, this! Yes, I've seen this. Yes, I've seen this art. Of course. I thought you were talking about, like, jeans with a tail. These are good. It's a good art. Good drawing. These are good. Dude, you'd think English wasn't my first language. Sigh, it's fine. You also thought that? Okay, good. What does this shirt say? Oh. What the fuck? Propaganda. Propaganda panda. Again, what's with the random fucking garter over skinny jeans? A garter over skinny jeans is crazy. You say VTuber design brain rot, but I think ultimately it's gacha design brain rot, and the people that design VTubers have gacha brain rot. Maybe they just want a pocket replacement. There's no, not at all. Where? What are you supposed to put in there? It's not a pocket. I could wear this easily. Again, garter, but whatever. The boots are really cute, though. It's cute. No. Oh! They got her in pretty dresses, bro. Damn. It's barely a skirt. It's like a shirt almost. Doesn't cover much. The side boob and armpit action is good though. Yeah, I want to see more frilly clothes for her. Oh, sweaty. Probably just like a texture change, right? It's cute though. It's a pussy out kind of look, exactly. Practically a puffy crop top, yeah. Okay, I'm dipping out, but I'll def return to the future streams. Great vibes. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I mean, of course, that's why I'm looking at these Ichigo models. Oh, this one's got on the outfit I showed you guys earlier. Wait. Did I show you guys this? This is cute. I like it. I like it. Her boots. Her boots. Her boots. I like them. I like the chain. Leave. Ma'am. Remove. Okay. I like the chain on the boots. It's good. Of course, big fan of this sweater, obviously. She wants to stay. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, let's make you think about Blender. Well, what are you doing instead? How could you reallocate your time to be spending it doing Blender? The short tie is cute. It is. Do you know how to shine boots? Yes. What? Who wants to know? Oh, this is cute too. I can already see a little bit of clipping though. I imagine the size of the chest must make clipping very difficult. Making clothes for her and such. I like this though. It's $70. Well, 70 JPY. Around 70, around 7,000 yen for all of these. But you can buy them individually as well. Sorry for whistling. It's good. All my boots are beat to shit except for my most recent donks. They really deserve better. Take them to a cobbler or something. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. I wonder if this is using the aforementioned like clothes grabbing thing, or if they're just using a toggle. This is insane. You have virtually flash people. What will they think of next? Yeah, that makes sense, Rubik's Noob. The toggle probably, right. Yeah, but wait, hold on. See, because, I mean, again, it's probably, maybe it's a radial toggle where you can, you're changing it incrementally with the percentage, but like here, they don't have it all the way open here, they just slightly got it. Meet me in the public instance, let's go flash the e-daters. I mean, you can just do that by wearing a nude avatar, changing into it. Flasher drip goes hard, TBH. I don't know. It's a bit minimalistic. You gotta have really cute underwear on under there. Or else what's the point? An interactable deform. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nude avatars. Yeah. Shout out to minimalistic approach. True. Jackets are a bit simple to do the animation effect, maybe? Yeah. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Can I show this here? Wait, I can if I like censor it a little bit. I don't think I have okay, oh no, this one has underwear. Gorilla Boy 20, thank you for the follow. I'm embarrassed to show this. I'll just link it. I can't. I don't want to show it on my stream. It's very embarrassing. I just can't believe that this exists. They have this like. I don't even want to say it out loud. VR chat people are so smart. Is this the freak zone of VR chat? Dude, that's like half of VR chat at least. It's science, yeah. They're brilliant. They're really smart people. The mother of innovation isn't necessity, it's horniness. I agree. I knew about the sex mechanics from the Hand of Mimi VR chat sex booth model, but that's advanced. It is! It is advanced. I feel like it's just the tip of the iceberg too, like... Sorry I don't frequent VR chat, that's okay. I mean, I don't see a lot of this stuff in action. It's, Again, most of the people that do this stuff, it's guys doing it with guys. They're afraid of women. Either they don't like them or they're scared of them, or both. So I'm not witnessing this. But it's fascinating to see. I hope you're not totally bored watching me discover such fascinating things. I don't even play VR chat yet. I need to get my setup finished. What are you setting up? Because you can play on desktop. Unless you don't have a computer good enough. Not gonna lie, women do be scary. I'm right here. How are you scared? Bros gooning together. Yeah. Oh, that model's cute. Oh, the whole outfit looks sweaty. What the hell? They got the Ichigo and the Miltina together, but like... I get what they're doing with trying to make it look like sort of damp, but the whole thing looks damp. It's sort of off-putting. What's there to be scared of? That's what I'm saying. I'm being dehumanized in the opposite way. I'm not a deity. I'm not that different from any other person. I don't think so. Well, okay, I'm different in some ways. But not in a scary way, I don't think. I guess I can be sort of blunt about things. It's fun to be window shopping with a cute girl. Thank you! Yay! Kimmy is normal! Yay! Thank you! Oh, these swimsuits are good. The texture is strange, though. Don't you think it almost looks like snake skin? The texture on the swimsuit? It's very weird. The Ichigo body type with the smaller chest is really cute. I like that. Yeah, hexagons. It's strange. Crocodile leathery? Yeah. It's not ugly, it's just like doesn't seem quite right. Hexagonal normal map. Lamia GF. Bro. There's a couple good Lamia avatars in VR chat. Yeah, it is only on the breast. I don't know. She isn't scary. She's just a little creepy and gloomy. You're a voice that lives in my computer. But I'm also a face on the screen. I think a lot of them aren't actually scared of women. They just feel hopeless, or maybe that's just projection. I think maybe it comes from not interacting as much, right? Like, if you're not used to it, you may find, I don't know, woman behavior to be strange, but it changes from person to person. Like, I'm not like every woman I know. I am not like every man I know. I'm Kimmy. And some people are like Kimmy, but most people aren't. The scaly stuff definitely feels like they're trying to imitate something else. It just came out looking like a crocodile. I see. Show me. Translate to English. Show me more. Women underrated. We're like a little over half the population of Earth. Is there anywhere near as much sex stuff for men? No, not even close. Not even close. Maybe a fifth, if we're being generous. Oh, it's cute. No, Bara and VR chat. There's a couple, but not as much. Oh my god, girl. Why is she showing it so much off in the back? I for Gore, thank you for the follow. I think you're onto something about the quote-unquote othering comment. Men who think like that aren't treating women like people. They're probably viewing them as this unassailable gatekeepers of sex and intimacy or some bullshit. That's true. Whether they know it or not, I think it's easy to other people, especially if you don't spend a lot of time around them. I'm used to it. I think you just kind of become used to it, growing up as a woman. It's, you know, not frequently not malicious. It's really just sort of this. Oh, I wish I was more like lucid so we could have a meaningful conversation. Ortinsky, welcome in. The brutal irony is that getting laid would not fix their problems at all. It's because it's a viewpoint they have to change. And that is too bad, right? Because it's like a girl can't just take one for the team and then cure inceldom. I feel like this is me a bit. I honestly think I view people wrongly. Well, it's not about right and wrong. It's about objectivity and understanding that your view is subjective. It's influenced by your past experiences, by your lack of experience, and that's not a bad thing. It's just that you can't take it as fact. You can't say, I feel this way around women, therefore women are inherently scary or mean or out to get me or not untrustworthy, you know. It's normal to feel nervous about situations that you don't have a lot of practice in. It's just that women are just people and not opportunities. And even if, you know, you may be thinking of the possibility of relationships or sex, it's just, you can't let that change the way you interact with them. Women are friends. Yes, potentially. I only get that way around Kimmy. All right. Okay. I am just very disconnected from other people. I don't want that. Just feels like a huge jump. Intimacy, you mean? It is a big jump from nothing to everything like that. Girls are bad at fixing him. What the fuck? They always want to do it. I say scary as a joke. I don't think anyone is out to get me either. I just know I feel like I seriously can't connect with any other human long term. That makes sense, of course, especially if you are specifically wanting to connect romantically or intimately. It's like you just need practice, and it's not hard. It's hard at first. It's hard at first, but once you get used to it, it won't be as hard, is what I mean to say. It's difficult to get yourself to that point, and it's a muscle you have to exercise. You can't let it... You just have to keep doing your best, and eventually it will get easier. I think the opposite gender is always complicated, because everyone has always heard horror stories about, quote-unquote, those type of girls or guys, and people often have that shit intrusively in the back of their head, even though they truly don't believe it in broad strokes. Of course, but that can be said about anything. You could say that about age, race, looks. It's human to make snap judgments, but ultimately it comes down to whether or not you act upon those judgments, you let them change the way you treat others, or the way that you interact with people. It's really difficult now more than ever to have a reason to be around people physically, to have places to go that you even want to be around people. I find it hard to, like, find an excuse to, like, meet people. There's not a lot of venues for this sort of thing. There's not a lot of third places, I guess they're called. Sorry, Kimmy, my head just morphs into a steam whistle sometimes. That's okay. Was up? Was poppin'? Oh, you know. That guy Josh 4444. Just talking about socializing. Not really arguing anything mostly as much as an observation. I think it's just amplified with men and women because of social pressures. Oh, totally. Completely. Also, just the way you view romance and intimacy, you know, that can change the way you treat people who you see as, you know, potential partners. But that's also hard to really... What's the word I'm looking for? Solidify when you don't have a lot of experience. Basically, what I'm saying is you have to put up with the awkward feelings until it doesn't feel awkward anymore, or else it's always going to feel that way. What even is a good conversation starter? I don't know. Typically, I compliment people. I like your hair. I like your outfit. Oh, I like that thing you have. You know, people will wear merchandise of something I recognize, I think is cool. For example, there was a really cute cashier that was checking me out a couple weeks ago who had a Shadow the Hedgehog scrunchie in her ponytail. And right before I left, you know, it wasn't an opportunity to stop and make friends, of course, because she was working and I was on my way out. And I said, I like your Shadow scrunchie. It's really cute. And she was shy, so thank you. And it was a good interaction and it made me happy and I hope it made her happy. But, you know, I guess it wasn't really an opportunity for further connection, unfortunately. I think that it starts with that sort of thing, though. It gets easier if you just go out of your way for small moments like that, and then maybe you'll find yourself having more of them that may lead to something substantial, such as friendship or or even more. It's the human experience, isn't it? Yes. Really want to weigh in on this conversation, but I feel like sharing my personal experiences would end up just adding to much of what was already said. I tend to be easily disappointed and disinterested by people because I just feel completely different to them, even though I know that's not the truth. Well, you said it yourself, and feel free to you guys can weigh in regardless of if it's redundant. I might just not have anything to add to your comment, but you know, I mean, you can't say something. Also, hello, Jacob Wallace. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Ow! Ow! Wolf blessing, Oracle Dragon! Wolf blessing! Oh my gosh! Sorry, your greetings make me really happy, and it's been a little while. Lady, how hunt going? Hunt going well. Hunt fruitful. How are you doing? Ingeniator, thank you for the follow. My confession start is D&D or any nerdy stuff. Typically that's what conversation, right? I was gonna say the best place I like find people and make friends IRL is typically gonna be something like some sort of nerdy meetup for tabletop or for, I don't know, music or gaming. Any sort of hobby stuff. Just wake up, clean my rifles, and turn on 3D printer. What are you 3D printing? I'm trying to, I had something to say, Sky Soggy. Sorry, I got very distracted by Wolf Blessing. Let me think. Okay, like you said, you know it's not true, even though you feel completely different. It definitely helps to remove any sense of blame. Easier said than done, of course, it takes practice, but no one is at fault when neither you nor them connect. There are just like infinite opportunities if you allow yourself to have them. But again, that does mean infinite potential disappointment. I think that ultimately it becomes easier if you let yourself be prepared for disappointment in a way where you're just like, if it doesn't work, if we don't become friends, if it doesn't become anything further than friendship, you gotta be okay with it. It's okay, Wolf Blessing is divine. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. Glad you understand. I find that people usually respond well to people who have a more bubbly personality, so I usually try to be more cheery. I made most of my friends that way. I find it's not too difficult, but I've had experiences where people, and this might be like a girl thing, that people are distrusting of an overly bubbly personality. That I've had many people say to me before. I didn't know what to think at first. I thought maybe you were being sarcastic, or they thought that I was secretly mean, that I wasn't being sincere when I was being kind or enthusiastic about getting to know them. Which I used to get insulted by, but then I, eventually realized this is, clearly because of some sort of past experience they've had. I've only had a social life for about 4 years now. A lot of that is upbringing combined with depression, combined with being unable to transition until I met another queer person at Starbucks, who got me started. 4 years it's simultaneously nothing and a long time at the same time. Like, so much can happen in 4 years. You can learn so much, become a completely different person. I'm glad that you felt you had the opportunity. I'm very bad at first impressions. I'm certain people smell that stank on me. I wouldn't say that. And what sort of stank are you implying? Also, hello, Akira Dolce. I mentioned you briefly earlier. We were talking about K-On! Good to see you. Okay, so babe. It's my understanding that Akira Dolce smells good. I'll vouch for them. I'm a very self-isolating person, and it's not even quote-unquote people scary, just, I don't know, I'm good with, like, 3 internet friends I have. Maybe it's just residual resentment from a guy I hung out with in high school that eventually told me he only hung out with me because he saw me as a charity case. That guy sucks. That's rude as fuck. That relationship didn't last, long after the first minor squabble than any real friendship would have very quickly patched over. I completely understand a situation, an experience like that, making it difficult to make meaningful relationships afterwards, but that people like that, they don't deserve your time of day. They don't deserve to affect you into the future. You come in very strong. I think a lot of people prefer that almost. At least I do. I really appreciate somebody willing to take on the the responsibility of pushing the friendship forward, of making plans. Of course, I know a lot of people like me are not that way. So I've been teaching myself to take on the responsibility myself, and it's getting easier. I like planning things. I like planning events and parties and getting people together, but it can be really hard to to want to do that because I'm scared of the rejection. I come from a community where people just respond well to that. Maybe it's just different from me. I grew up in a really small town that everyone helped each other. It could be different, absolutely. Depends on the culture. I think a lot of people are isolated, physically or otherwise. It's just not really easy to put yourself out there. And it's increasingly easier to just automate everything and have all of your social interaction, if you're having any, be online. For years is the length of high school or the average university degree. It's so many years. I've recently heard that I actually expect too much from people / humans in general, way more than I'm willing to admit. Basically, I believe in the potential that people could, therefore should, be better. I think it's a valid assessment on their part. It makes me think, of when I had a buddy at gym who was very easy to talk to, extremely easygoing, but even though I enjoyed their company, the connection I could personally feel was so shallow that once they stopped going, we lost contact. I think, unfortunately, if you're looking for a deeper connection every time, it's not going to happen. It's natural to have surface level connections with more people than you do deeper connections. And you're right that I do think there is that potential there for everybody, but there's so many, are they willing to meet you halfway? Do they want to? Can they? Are they aware of their ability to? Do they know that you want to? There are so many factors, that ultimately a connection, a really meaningful long-term connection it's rare, but it doesn't have to be. It really does come down to, like, you need to find somebody who can and will put in the same amount of effort as you. It's that you have to be very upfront about what do you expect from a friendship, from a relationship. Hello? I'm new. Is it fine if I share something that just happened to me? I don't want to be annoying. Sure. I won't stop you. Welcome in. They didn't bother to go after them. I've experienced that many times, and it can be disappointing, especially if it's somebody maybe you did want a deeper connection with. Gosh, it can be really hard if it's you're wanting it and they just don't. Maybe they're fine with the amount of friendship you have. I've been on either end of that situation. I'm really sad. I've talked about it. I very briefly mentioned it because it's not, something you can hold against somebody, but there's somebody I met in this community, somebody who's active in many other chats of streamers that I'm friends with or collab with or chat in, who has me blocked because we started to be friends, we started to hang out, and eventually they just wanted to hang out more and more, and I was like, needed my alone time, and I think I just wasn't as invested in the friendship as they were, and once I set my boundaries, they reacted negatively, and then I only found out after I started streaming again that they had blocked me. Everywhere. On Twitter, on all my accounts on Twitter, on Twitch, I'm just like so sad because I hate having to assert my boundaries in the first place. It was very hard for me to say that to them, to let them know, like, you're cool and I like you, but I can't I don't have it in me to hang out every day. And I don't want to not be friends with this person. I just couldn't get it to the level that they, I guess, needed it. And I think it just breaks my heart, that they are active and around, and I would be pushing their boundaries if I were to try to reach out in some way. I guess I would have to make a different account or something, try to reach them there because they've been blocked, but like, I don't know. It makes me sad, but that happens, this shit happens. Gotta set your boundaries, that's crazy. It's like, I don't know, like, I'm frustrated because it's like, dude, you're older than me and you seemed really mature about other stuff, so it's like frustrating that you didn't feel like you could just like deal with it. Deal with the discomfort you were feeling in like for the sake of a friendship, but it's just the way it is sometimes. I mean, my therapist says that it's more on me. People aren't mind readers. You have to tell them, not just expect it. Yeah, but also being blunt sometimes makes people mad. That is something I struggle a lot with socializing, is that there are a lot of assumptions you're meant to make, and a lot of people allude to things that they want, need, expect without saying it outright, because I think stating it outright for a lot of people is awkward or difficult or something. Basically what I'm trying to say is neurotypical people speak in code that I can't always really comprehend, and it does lead to difficulty. Also, hello, Abstentia, welcome in. I had a breakup and we both crossed each other's lines. I was willing to admit my mistakes, but they weren't. I was willing to meet them halfway, and they were ready to cut me off. I think a lot of that kind of comes down to maturity, the willingness to admit when you're wrong, and wanting to fix something as opposed to wanting to be right. Frowned upon sometimes as well. Yeah, totally. Let's hang out in VR, Kimmy. Grabs you by the ankles and giant swings into and out of the stratosphere, sending you hurtling towards the sun. Rest in peace, Jimmy Map. You will be missed. Every person has their limit and boundary. It's mental wall which guarded you on many reason. I think it's sorry, having trouble. I think it's normally say no people's which over offensive to your attention. Good evening, Phantasmal. Also, good night, that guy, Josh. Oh, yeah, rest well. I'll see you around. Hotel QB, welcome in. If it's stroke inducing, it's okay. Some people just don't have a lot under the surface. I'd rather jump off the deep end and they quote-unquote swim with me or not. Life is too short. Yeah. You be straightforward about who you are and what you want out of friendship. Of course, there's nuance to conversation in general, which, again, I'm not the best at assessing. I'm sure there's experts on here somewhere. I'm 100% certain there's books, videos, tutorials, a plethora of information on how to improve at it. It's just about making that effort, you know? It happens, I'm glad you set your boundaries. Dude, that's crazy. It's difficult. Drop my popcorn? No! Oh, I wanted to share this weirdly wholesome situation I just lived earlier today. I was at school 3D modeling for a project, as one does, from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. And I started packing my things to go back home when this guy who was about the same age of my dad stopped me to ask for help with the CAD software for a really basic shape. Next thing I know, I ended up tutoring this guy for 2 hours, and when he thanked me, he started going on about how he can feel his memory getting worse as he's getting older, and how it makes learning more difficult and frustrating, and he started tearing up. That's really sweet. Okay, hey, very on topic. That is a wonderful example of meeting somebody halfway and getting to experience vulnerability, as where a lot of people are, you know, not experiencing that with strangers on a day-to-day basis. I'm happy you know, felt like you could lend him your time and that he could learn from you and share such a vulnerability. It's nice of you to listen and to help. People drive me wild sometimes so they can cross a threshold, and instead of doing any self-introspection, they just play the blame game. It just makes me so sad, like, I don't even remember the last conversation we had was definitely about, like, he's like, hey, you're, like, not responding to me as much. I don't know if it was, like, I don't appreciate it, or he definitely just voiced his, you know, not liking that we weren't hanging out as much, and I explained myself, and, I told him, like, you know, maybe once I'm feeling better, we can spend more time together again. I'll let you know. And he's like, yeah, whatever. And then he just never talked to me again and ended up being blocked. Like, I was so willing to push myself out of my comfort zone. Like, I even told him when we started hanging out, I'm like, I don't do this very often. I'm really trying to get out of my comfort zone with this, and trying to, like, be around people more. Just didn't work out. The neurotypicals suffer from friendship decay after 3 days. I don't know how they live life like that. I need my space sometimes too. I don't really. I have people I consider best friends that I talk to maybe 3 times a year. I'm happy that they're going and living their lives, and that they come back and they tell me what they've been doing. It doesn't bother me. I think it wouldn't upset me as much if he weren't, like, very active in other VTuber communities that I'm friends with those VTubers. I'm like, can you just try? Try to be nice? Can we just be nice and have friends? Have friends and play toys? That's okay. I'm going to get married tomorrow. Somehow, some way, have a good night. Okay, good luck on your marriage tomorrow. I read a couple social therapy books last summer, and it taught me a lot about how I operate in relationships. And biggest recommendation to anybody is to learn your attachment style. Now, is that, okay, attachment style. That's different from, like, love language, right? That's my issue, too. One day, I take a life is too short mindset. Another day, I just want to lay down for 48 hours and feel sorry for myself. Something that has helped me with that, I experience that a lot as well, is taking note of, like, why it happens and when it happens. So journaling, not even necessarily to an extensive amount, just the date and how are you feeling. Smiley face, frowny face, neutral face, you know. Keep a chart. You will notice patterns. You will notice patterns based on how much sleep are you getting. How well are you eating? How much are you working out? You know, that is going to affect how your, like, social energy. How much you really have to sacrifice. It helped me, at least, realize that there's cycles, basically, that I experience, and the more I'm aware of them, the more I can account for, I need to not push myself as hard this day, or I'm going to burn out, right? Or I can afford to push myself today and be worn out tomorrow because I have no plans. Things like that. Cognitive decline is scary as fuck. This is why I emphasize sleep health to you all, by the way. Please sleep well and regularly, as much as you can, because it will lead to poor memory in old age. Do you have big muscles yet, Kimmy? Not yet. Why? Are you, like, waiting for it to happen? I'm so glad I'm doing this off stream. Is it embarrassing? You made me do embarrassing quizzes? What the hell? If someone doesn't respond to my messages, I don't think, oh, that asshole, how dare they abandon me? I think, damn, did I come on too strong? Am I bothering them? Maybe that's just me. I think that's, your response is the typical one, but don't fucking say buff Riku. Akira Dolce, are you here? Do you hear this shit? They're saying buff Riku. Akira Dolce, help! I hate this. The fucking, she's not chatted today. I don't think she's here. But oh my god, there's a chatter whose boyfriend is the person who fucking discovered and posted buff Riku online for everybody to see, even though it was just a fucking stupid ass Skype group in joke. And now it comes to this. Oh, I can't. It's too much. I'm serving on Army 3 years, make a lot, but still not get promotion and get upset. Now I think move to another unit. Would you be better in another unit, or would you be better doing something else? Rehashing previous comment. I'm gonna hit the next person with the maximum autistic question. So, are we friends? But on a serious note, I've been considering figuring out if there are any nerdy gathering stuff that I can hopefully meet people who I can share some level of wavelength with them, especially if they're autistic, because I feel like I really need to meet more neurospicy people in my life. Absolutely. I think it will be very good for you to be making any sort of effort. Just keep in mind that it's okay if it doesn't go the way you planned, and that not all is lost if it doesn't work out in the way you think it should. I highly encourage you to, and I hope it goes well. I really do. Hello, Burger Boy 222454. Hi, I'm new to Twitch. Yeah. Hi. Welcome to Twitch, I guess. Also, Curb, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Puppy, thank you for the follow. Las Vegas is a great spot for on-the-spot marriages. Not so much for long-term, but good luck and have a good night. Good advice. Let's get them married tomorrow. I should get ordained, and then I could marry them. I rarely think about quote-unquote getting a partner or obtaining friends nowadays. It's, I mean, it depends on your lifestyle. Is it something that is around you? Is it happening to your friends? Do you want it to happen to you? Are there other things you'd rather be focusing on? It has to do with age, culture. It's, grass is always greener on the other side. And a lot of people, they think that's what's missing in their life. That would fix them. That would make things better. It could, but it's obviously not going to be a cure-all. Obviously. I love the idea of being in love, but oh my god, I'm not in a place to be in a relationship right now. And I think that is I'm so fucking pleased at you for being able to make that observation. I think a lot of people are not ready for a relationship that are already in one. They don't know and they don't care. So it's better to work on yourself first and foremost. And I firmly believe one day you will be in a position for it. I think I literally thought you were married for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know who put that idea in my head. I'm just over here making assumptions. Learning how to discern that is why I read all those books last summer. Smiles. Good. Good. If only more people could be like you. Sleep is an option. Also, who are you? I don't know. Who am I? Where am I? Ew, muscle mommy arc. Don't call it that. Married to fat bitches? One day. Vaguely married guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I thought. I would like to be stronger though, for sure. I think about it a lot. I think about lifting my friends. I want to carry people around with ease. Of course, this would be difficult regardless because I'm short, but being stronger would make it easier. Esoterically united with another human. It's, partnerships are nice, but they're not necessary. Well, community is necessary. But one-on-one, not necessary, just nice. Hey, Kimmy, carry me! Jumps on her. Oh my god, no! I can't! I'm a weakling right now. I hate this test, I feel called out. Well, now I'm thinking about it. I don't care one bit about physical strength, I just want to be happy with myself. Oh, of course! That's just, you know, to each their own. Well, or even polyamory. Oh yeah, your relationship could be a whole community. I'm married to the concept of celibacy. Are you a nun? I wish that nuns could be gay together. I wish you could be like, I'm married to the Lord and these other nuns. The Dota 2 anime ruined polyamory. What are you saying? Dota 2 anime? Gallon of milk a day? Excuse me? I'm short and I've lifted people who were actually gigantic. It's all about naturally having higher bone density and wingspan and testosterone levels. Well, that doesn't help me. They do that all the time, but they're not supposed to. I don't want to get in trouble. Catbox not working. What is this? Is this your test results? No. You're so fearful dash avoidant. The avoider. Do you know if you don't have those things? I've never broken a bone. I don't know. Just be born superior. I'll get right on that. Get the wingspan surgery, Kimmy. Okay. Wingspan surgery plus limb lengthening surgery and you're good to go. I don't want to do that. Married to this nussy. What does that stand for? 12 eggs, gallon milk, 13 chicken breasts. I don't work out enough for that to do anything to me. Positively. No, I'm not a nun. I just like League of Legends, which has the same effect without the holiness. Yeah, if you're not playing right. My friend Stacy, gets hella bitches. She plays League. You'll decipher it for— Thank you, Curb. Thank you. The surgery from Gattaca? You can't get hurt if they can't touch him. Ugh! Didn't you watch Evangelion? Ugh! None of these things would be precious or worth the effort if it weren't a risk. If you score yourself a League girly, you didn't really score, to be quite honest. Damn. I thought this was funny at least. Let me see. No, that's not funny. No. I don't like dating people who play MOBAs because I need them to be able to pause the game. I need them to play games that they can pause. What if I need attention? What if I want a hug? Sorry, you're too busy playing League of Legends to give me a hug? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm very needy. I hug you would still win my game. I'm that good. Whatever. Hey, pretty lady. Hi, Great Ninja. Modern society wants gamer couples. No. Can they play a better game? I don't know anything about League, but I know Briar main girlies bite. Bite as in literally bite? Briar? Oh, cute! Oh my god, what a cute design. I've never seen this character before. How about playing with the person? Game has fist bump feature. Are you suggesting I play League of Legends so that I get attention from my hypothetical League of Legends playing partner? I don't think. No. I'm not interested. They need to play a game they can pause. I think that's fine. That's a fine standard to have. Okay, I'm allowed to have... I'm allowed to have this standard, okay? If it's League, that's just a red flag in general. Just put the controller over her head for a second. What the hell? Oh, so classic RPGs are okay then? But yeah, you can pause them. Vice versa. I'm playing video games right now, babe. Hold up. No. I think a lot of... Here's another thing. I think a lot of people, they're like, oh, relationship would fix everything in my life right now. Think about your lifestyle for a fucking second. What time do you have in the day to spend with somebody else substantially? How much are you willing to spend? How much of it... How emotionally open are you even willing to be to make that sort of a connection? You know? Are you willing to sacrifice your hobbies to spend time with somebody else? You have to be. Don't date League players. Me currently dates a League player. She's fine though. She doesn't take the game seriously. That's good. The test kept asking me if I think everyone would abandon me or if I think people actually like me or not. It was super rigged. No! Briar is hot. She's got toes out. She is hot. She's very cute. I've never seen her before. Very good design. Very cute body type. Really, really cute. High school Briar skin. Let me see. Ugh. Oh my god. I just full screened my... What did I... I don't know what fucking shortcut I... What did I press? F11? Okay. Oh, that is cute. A reveal trailer if you haven't. It's animated really well. If you're in the server, please share it. I can look later. His nice feet. The test just wanted you to admit your most embarrassing fears. We should beat this test with hammers. It's important to acknowledge your fears so that you may conquer them in the future. A friend made me reinstall the League of Legends client to never play League with them ever again. It's not fair to rely on another human being to solve all your problems. Of course it's not. I have all the time in the world. I'm unemployed. do you though? Like, what are you spending your day doing, and what are you willing to compromise? Okay, like, how much of your you time do you need? My hobby is drawing naked women, so... Well, okay, so for drawing, for example, you can spend that time as sort of a parallel play situation, because you can hold conversations while you draw, typically. And so, you know, if, let's say this is an IRL relationship, you're living together, maybe you share an office space, maybe you have separate spaces to be on the computer, I don't know. You could, you know, you Discord call while you work, while you draw, or, you know, they're in the same office and they're sort of like, it's like a parallel play situation. I don't know. But, like, you still need your alone time. You just gotta allocate for it. Amy, I'm going to need you to stop being so reasonable so we may maintain our perfect delusion. I don't think so. I'm the delusion lover. Listen. The Yume Joshi, I am like, I love delusions. I love idealized delusions. It's just that I don't expect other people to adhere to them because that's cruel and wrong. Emotionally open? Yes. Physically available to spend time with someone regularly? Sort of. Sort of is fine. I think you just kind of have to make the time, right? I do gotta get back into shape, though. I should be doing at least push-ups, pull-ups, sit-ups, squats, calves, planks. It's basic stuff. Planks are basic stuff. Oops, I don't know how to do that. You have a Discord server? I do! Exclamation point Discord. Thank you, Abject. Thank you. It's cool and fun. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Also, welcome and sorry for all of it. I am in the position to niche max, TBH. Only limited to gym people. Not that I'm complaining, though. Can you elaborate on that? I'm not sure I understand. My cousin wanted me to play League of Legends with her. I mean, I don't know. Do what you will. I'm making them get naked, Kimmy. I need a drawable piece of meat. Well, that would be fun, too. I mean, if they don't mind. Of course. Oh, that would be so fun, though. Taking pictures for you to use for reference. Things are just mind over matter. Ugh. Push up, pull up, sit up, and plenty of juice. Ugh. I feel like I time traveled watching Miss Crane again. Oh, oh shoot! It is 12, isn't it? Oh. Wait, hey, yeah, wait, why, Megamook, why are you awake? Aren't you supposed to be asleep? I don't understand your sleep schedule. How can you stay up to watch me and then sleep and then stream? When are you sleeping? When is the sleep supposed to happen? You were probably onto something, Kimmy. Maybe it's because I'm hearing about all this marriage with people now younger than me. It's crazy to me. It feels like 96% of people I know are getting married while I'm barely see the point. I just want to be around someone I enjoy. Yeah, of course there's going to be, you know, pressure and it's going to be on your mind more. I get like 2 to 3 hours. But, like, what about the rest of the day? Okay, so... What? Is it, like, broken up? And no, you don't get by. What are you saying? Ah! Think about all the extra cognition and energy you would have. I suppose some VTubers have to compromise their sleep schedules when they hit it big. No. No, you schedule your life accordingly. That being said, I'm also staying up late, and I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be getting ready for bed. Here, I'll be so good. I'm so good. I'm gonna take my meds. How does that sound? My nighttime meds. Meds for nighttime. These aren't even my nighttime meds. Oh. What am I meant to do tomorrow? I have therapy, and then we're streaming again. That'll be nice. That'll be good to talk about some stuff I've been dealing with. I mean, some can stream 24/7. It's not good for you. Some VTubers will go live and still have time to shower during the day. Listen. Take your meds and stay hydrated, chat. Yeah. I finished decoding the message Oracle sent. God, that was hard. So Oracle Dragon is saying how they have a kind of toxic type of optimistic behavior. Like he has a bad salary job where it smells really bad trying to get his PhD during their studies, which they seem to have difficulty balancing. Their goal is not living in their mom's basement as a 27-year-old. So they thought about getting involved in the army, aiming to be a Marine recon unit, graduating to a full scout recon at a 6.7 km walk, and after 9 months marry a girl who was their online friend who they've been friends with for 13 years since high school. They then note how their ambitions are big, but really seems to hold them back. Oh. I mean, I can't even imagine that sort of situation, like being in such a situation. What a conundrum. Thank you, Curb, for taking your time. I really appreciate that. I should sleep too. 2026 has been so crazy. Yes, you should sleep. Idle Kimmy is cute. Thanks. Oh, so in short, getting past mental barriers preventing them from actually pushing towards their goals. It seems so. But they have very lofty goals as well. Hey, sorry, this is unrelated to what's going on, but I hope everyone can live their fullest life. No, it's okay. That's a good thing to chime in with, I'd say. Okay. So what the responsible thing to do would be for me to send you off somewhere and to start getting ready for bed. It is 10 p.m. I must away. Thank you for streaming. Yes, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good rest. My sister is 3 years younger than me, has a kid and is married. But I actually feel better about not being married because he's genuinely one of the dumbest human beings I've ever met. Well, the more effort and time you put towards becoming the person you want to be, the more compatible you will find a potential future partner. You know, you'll know what you need, what you want. And you'll learn that, you know, I think a lot of people, they think, I'm simple. I don't need much. Just somebody nice I can get along with. It's like, you may need more than you realize. And it's important to understand that about yourself, or at least try to understand it first. Wait, no more Kimmy? I I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know. That's what I say, always knowing full well I'm full of shit. Frail old man to part ways. Frail old man? This is not an old man. This is an animal. If his human is talking to someone else in front of him, he gets jealous and pushes human again and again. If he's not feeling well, he relies on people. His leg hurts a little. Rub it. His stomach hurts a little. Rub it! Aww. Guilt came into staying all night, so we destroy all our sleep schedules. Didn't we just talk about sleep health? Being aware of your needs and wants on an intellectual and emotional level is the key to a more fulfilling life, I'd say. Absolutely. And I think it's integral to a lasting working relationship. That and communication. Those two things, you know. Being willing to be wrong. Being willing to meet somebody halfway. And to communicate what you need to be met halfway. She's considering being a bad girl and staying up past her bedtime. Yeah. I am. Hit an update. The girl is playing with the origami frog. She's been fooled. My thoughts on relationships are a disembodied blue-skinned hand sprinkles sparkling sand over me. Yawns! Oh heavens, my lids are getting so heavy. Okay, get out of here. Whatever. What is this? What is? Oh, wait. I want to hear. I want to hear it. I want to hear this. I want to hear this. Oh, oh, such a cute owl. Good night. Good night. Rest well. I think I look like that a bit. I think that's me. If I had to be honest, TBH, it me. Is that AO3? What are you asking about? The block button is the biggest enemy of communication. Evil block button unless it's for weirdos. Why did you ask is what AO3? Are you trying to distract me? Are you trying to make me think about going to read instead of staying here? I never block people no matter how stupid they are. It makes life easier. Especially if they're trolls. Talking about... Huh? Sorry, I'm confused. I think it's good to block people if you don't like what they're posting and you don't want to see it. That or just learn to never be upset by things you don't like. Which I think the blocking is typically easier. Thigh muscles. Oh, glutes. Oh. Okay. Was I? It depends on the website and what they're doing and why I'm blocking. I don't typically find a reason to block unless it's like Twitter or VR chat. quads. Yeah, but they said glutes earlier, right? Okay. Maybe I am tired. Blocking to avoid confrontation or reconciliation is very childish. Oh! No, that's like with somebody you know, right? I'm just talking about strangers. Very rarely do I block people I really know. It would have to be an extreme situation to come to that. Sometimes you gotta block the bots to get them to stop. If you do anything but block, it provokes more bots. Whoa. Even the Kimmy tired voice comes on. Alright, buddy. Update queued. Update for VR chat? Oh, it's nothing substantial. I block everybody else in chats. It was just me and the streamer. No, Stencha, your fellow Usaten. Also, the Kaiser33 and Cryptic Scrawls. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, same Tessa, same. I feel so bad. Ume needed like help with setting up VR stuff, and I'm not really gonna be able to help until tomorrow. And she needs it for her 3D debut soon. I hope I can help. Sometimes I can still hear their signals when I close my eyes. A piece of info I can try in movie announcement channel. Oh. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to change it. I asked for help. Just don't post in the bulletin. Just don't post there. The concept of the last Usaten sending signals with no response makes me sad. No! Don't say that. What the heck? I don't like thinking about that either. There will always be Usaten to respond to one another's signals. Usaten chewing on the wires of the radio tower. No, no, bad, bad. Shoot. Don't do that, don't do that. Thanks for having a nice conversation with me today. I hope it wasn't like, I hope it didn't stress anybody out. I know thinking about that sort of thing can be overwhelming. But I'm hoping that our talk was maybe more encouraging than anything. Choose defiantly. No, bad, bad. Such a good girl taking her nighttime medicine and getting ready to send us off. But if I go, then you can't call me that anymore. Oh. Last two need to make sure to go out at the same time. Oh no, I don't like thinking about that. It makes me feel better. Your streams are always either helpful or comfy. Oh, thank you. Good. I'm glad. I don't want to harp on things that are, difficult like that too much. It's interesting to me, and also it's important. It's important to have an optimistic view of, and hopefully talking about it more candidly helps it not seem so scary. Also, hello, anime fan for Twitch. Welcome in. Oh wait, I don't have to use the OBS anymore. I can use Chatterino. I forgot. Fights wire. Extremely bright light. Cartoonishly burnt Usaten comes out. No! There's Tombaro. Okay. Grok, send Kimmy to bed and tuck her in. Make no mistakes. Ugh! There are robots I want to tuck me into bed. Grok is not one of them. Yes Man or Wheatley. I would like them to tuck me into bed. It was really cool. First time I see someone do this, because it's very hard making everyone feel listened equally, and a lot can go wrong to really chill place here. Thank you, Curb. I'll do my best. I know, sometimes comments get overlooked. Sometimes I don't really have anything to add, but, it's the least I can do to try. I like doing it. I like having a back and forth with you all and being able to get different points of view. To prevent loneliness, all Usaten are wired to explode if no other Usaten are detected in range. Do not explode! So hello, Manuel of Arms. Hello. Kimmy, I spelled block as bloke. The sun downing is upon me. I'm rolling down the hill of cognitive decline in real time. No! It's just time to sleep soon. Yeah, I got Chatterino! Why are you so picky? I'm not. Yes, man. Yeah, Wheatley would tuck you in wrong somehow. That's okay. It's the effort that counts. GLaDOS tucking you in with some neurotoxin. Honestly, if they could give me that shit they do in like Squid Game, when when they're in the car on the way to do the Squid Game and then they knock them out with like the sleeping gas, I want that. Am tucking you in by suffocating you with the blanket. Yeah, when? Please. When can we make this a reality? I get it. Often never sure how to add to the chat conversation. It's okay. Oh, I saw Long Legs, Weapons, 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. All good movies. Oh, good, I'm glad. I have not seen 28 Years Later. I would like to at some point. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed them. Change his name to Am. That's bad. Give your kid. No. I need to, sleep in my dog bed alone. Roger Smith, send your assistant over to tuck me in. Are Dorothy fans in chat? Real? 28 Years Later isn't a must-watch at all, but it's very enjoyable. It's weird and fun. Hey, weird is better than what I was expecting, which was to say just more of the same. The movie with the shy hung alpha? Hello? We can keep going forever. I need to find somewhere to send you, or else we will be here forever and ever, and I won't be a good girl because I'll stay up too late past my bedtime. You go to stab Kimmy in her sleep. You slam the knife down onto her. Suddenly the blade bounces off. What the? I've been waiting for you. It pops from that Terminator movie. It pops from the Terminator movie where Arnold became a liquid metal Terminator. You must be stopped. What the hell? No, that doesn't happen. No, I don't like your fanfic. Another what to the list? What? Another what? Are you surprised that I like am? From I have no mouth and I must scream? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, I can tell I need to sleep because it's getting really hard to draw. Oh my god, yes! Get some sleep. Oh. Listen, just because that more or less describes Waterboy. You don't know about Alpha. He's very tall. I think he's more alpha than he realizes. I haven't been talking about him much, but I have been thinking about Waterboy a whole lot lately. I care him quite a bit. The model tracking shows you're tired. Ugh. Wait, we do know about Hung though? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hold on. Waterboy concept art. Check out the groin area, if you will, if you're so inclined. The smirk on your model is killing me. I see those eyelids getting heavy. No! Chad, if I was your water boy, you wouldn't dare. I do want him to have good self-esteem. But no, don't chatify him. Checks out the groin. I see. It's going down his pant leg, bro. Clearly he's carrying a gun. A water gun? We need to get him out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. If Waterboy tripped, he'd flop flat on the ground like a paper towel. Be nice to him! It's short sleeve weather tomorrow. Yay. Boo! I wish it was layers weather forever. Just kidding. I'm happy for you. Okay, wait. Who's online? Who's streaming? Any Tob viewers? Is Tob playing GTA Story Mode? Because her stream title says finishing GTA 5 today. You're streaming. Yes, true. I like my winter coat. Don't take it away. I know, same. It looks so cute in layered clothes. I don't wanna. Is Mint playing Metal Gear? It's a lot of options. Polaris is on. I want to raid Arpai playing Half-Life, okay? She's a very incredibly talented, kind, smart alien woman. And I would like you all to pay her a visit and to be very polite. Here's the raid call. tomorrow I should be streaming again at 8 p.m. EST, starting then. But yeah, it should be business as usual. I don't know what we're doing, probably just chatting. And feel free to join the Discord if you'd like. We will be doing a movie night on Saturday. I don't know what we're watching yet, but we're, movie night on Saturday. Keep it in mind. You can watch with everybody in the server if you join. Thank you for the stream, of course. Thank you for watching. You love my movie nights? Yay! I love holding them. Thank you. I love showing you guys movies. It makes me very happy. Okay. I'll see you around. Hope you all sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Good night.